Kaizo, Happy New Year. Kaizo.
Chat. Welcome to current year. 2026, that's right. New year, new me, new Yozo, new chat, new every pony. La la la! Oh, double BGM. New year, same old problems. Same grandma. No, the New Year's New resolutions are the GOAT. Chat. Thank God 2025 is over. But 2025 was like, it's fine. I think it was like a 5 out of 10 year. Such a cute outfit. I mean, such a cute Yozo TBH. I like this outfit. It's my New Year's outfit. We New Year's shrine visiting Yozo. I had really high highs. It's true, I did. Like, there were some good things, there were some bad things. I would rate it one of the years of all time. But I think most years are like that, you know? What's the... There's like a saying, like there are years where decades happen, and then decades that go past like a year. Now to remember to write 2026 when dating things, I will not remember. Either way, I think it's fine to have a non-eventful... I mean, I say non-eventful. I did DDQ. I won the Grand Slam. You know? Those are two pretty... I joined Vershine. You know? I did 1,000 attempts of Kaizo Ironmon. I think... yeah, maybe I did more than I think I did. I love losing the Grand Slam to you, so fun. I want to do it again. I want to go up a bracket and then get my ass completely beat by people who actually play fighting games. And now go back and I don't even know how to play Charlotta, actually. I stashed myself in the sponsor. That's Toad. We got a handful of sponsorships.
Yozo CD, I thought you forgot about us.
I could never. I didn't take that much time off, chat. To be honest, I think over the last 2 weeks, I think I streamed like 4 times. I went to PAX. I had to introduce myself as Yozora. I hope I can come to the US AGM Slam. I would love to do this AGM Slam. Because I think I would kick ass. I would win. But yeah, things are good, I think. 15 streams, Zilla. Happy New Year, Zilla. Will I play Street Fighter? I could be convinced to do a lot of things. I love competition. Hey, Carol. Thank you for the 15. Balls. I like trying my best at things. Speaking of trying my best, chat, you want to see the fruits of my labor? Hey, Yozel, what did you do in your break? But bing! I played a lot of Night Rain. I played a lot of Night Rain. But it means that I am officially free of my hyperfixation. Capital G, just so much Night Rain. Not as much as you would think, because I went on 2 insane winning streaks, which helps a lot. It really helps. So, chat, for those who don't know, at the 5 Night Rain, which is fucking awful, if I'm gonna be completely honest. One loss equals minus 600 points. One win equals plus 200. So, like, one loss, and it's like, you lose 3 hours of your life. Like, so, like, needing a, like, 4-to-1 ratio to make one step forward. See, it would be fine if it was 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It's like, you get 200 for winning, 600 for a loss, and that's only if it's a day 3 loss. You can get worse losses than that. Like, I've never died day 1, but I assume it's like, yeah, it's 3 steps back. It's fucking awful. So I looked through my win-loss ratio over Christmas, and to get here to 999, because I lost a whole bunch. So I on Christmas Eve of all times, on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, Steam was having really bad disconnect issues. So I deranked back down to 4. Because you lose like 1,000 points, 5 hours if you have a DC. So that sucked because it happened like 3 times. Yeah, Happy New Year's. It was really bad. It was really, 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 really bad. So I also hi Fixa. So I deranked back down to like almost the bottom of 4, and then I worked out that it was I lost 3 games in 37 games. So I played 37 hours of Night Rain in 1 week. A full time a full-time job. What does Yozo do when she doesn't stream? She plays Night Rain for 40 hours a day. But but it means that I am free. I randomly hyperfixated Fako instead of my cats playing it all night last night. Yeah. Well, this is the power of autism, you know? So yeah, I finished. I wish, to be honest, I did this grind before the DLC, because the DLC fucking sucks. The DLC is supremely unfun and objectively makes the game less good. Is the bosses or the new map? Both. So actually, okay. There is a positive to the DLC, which is the balancer invasion is like goated with the source. The balancer invasion is really, really. I should note I think if you're playing casually, the DLC is worth picking up. But the DLC area sucks. That sucks. Well, okay, it not only sucks IMO, it's also extremely boring because you only have 2 spawn locations. And hi Firefly! Oh, hi. You only have 2 spawn locations, and also everything is more or less the same. So you just do the same route every single time. Do I enjoy licking walls? A little. I play Iron Eye is my number 1. Maybe if I am not afraid of the hyperfixation, I'll learn to play someone else at Depth of Night 5. But I have so much more time on Iron Eye than anyone else by like miles. And I'm afraid of inting. Arigato. Happy New Year. The 2 towers are great, but God, getting around is miserable. No, the towers. Okay. So the strat is to not do any of the towers. Like, because it's not worth, you just. So some people don't even get level 3. They just, as soon as you spawn in, you get your level 2, and then you play, if I were a crystal, where would I be? And then you hit the crystals, and then you just go through the fort. And like, it just depends on how fast you find the crystals. And then you do the fort, and then if you get it early, I've gotten level 15 day 1 from doing the fort if you get the crystals. But otherwise, if you like have slightly worse RNG, you get like level 11, level 12 day 1. And then you're like, okay, I have 1 million levels, it's whatever. I love playing Crystal Cracker just to do anything day 2. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks really, really. So like that's the strat. And then what's happened like 3 times to me is that so at the end of day always ends at the castle thing, and so then you fuck up the jump to get into the castle and then you end at level 14 with no roads because you can't leave and get them back if you miss the jump. And that's really embarrassing if I'm gonna be completely honest to you. I feel ashamed of myself. It's happened like 3 times. It's happened 3 times and I see myself die and I'm like, whatever. That's life, I guess. But yeah, I've played a lot of Night Rain. I probably won't be playing that much more Night Rain because there's no point. And now so even if I de-rank, I still get the little rainbow banner on it. That's how you know I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. I also did not do this with any pre-mades at all. Mostly because I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of the sweaties that I didn't know really how to do enhanced balances. Pre-made? Yeah, like going to the like discords and stuff for people to go pre-made. I don't want people to know that I wasn't, but like I just don't know how to do the slug phase transition very well. So you don't need to know that much, chat. You don't need to know that much. You just need to strats to get good. Always keep your mark up. Always be marking. If you let that shit drop, everyone will spit on your grave. It's worth dying to keep it up. It's your job, especially once your Duchess or Recluse gets like a spell that's good. That is your job. That is your job. You have no other job. It's like like 80% of your damage. I don't want to get good. I want to have fun. But getting good is fun. You know what? Everyone likes winning. Quit your job. No, your job is to put the mark up and then once the mark pops, have a backup mark and they go, wait, another one, and then you put it up. And then you say, wow, how good am I? I hate winning. I'm always winning. I've done nothing but bash my head against balance of the week and I still don't have a full idea what to do. If it's just a suck light, just block the rain jumps. Yeah, you can jump. I like the rain. It's fun. It reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV Exaflares. This is like a specific reference for a specific person. But those who know will know. But yeah, I've died a number of times. Like, it's fine not Depth of Night 5 because you can just block it. But I try to block it on 5 and I just fucking die. Yeah! Which is pretty fun. I don't think I've ever got a double mark relic. I think it's only in the Death of Night, maybe. The Death of Night relics. Happy New Year's Green! Yeah, I still don't know how to do balances. If you put me in, the worst bit about Death of Night balances is I really enjoyed being ganked by someone off stream, like off screen, not off stream, off screen. That's my personal favorite. I love gank fights, to be honest. I love being one shot by shit I can't see. Hey, the pizza! Hello, Star Night Peda. But yeah, I don't. I mean, to be honest, it's a skill issue on my behalf. There's a thing called a camera that you can control. Yeah, I love a woman off screen, not even looking at me, taking me out, brother. How's yours? I'm actually great. Great. I have a whole bunch of resolutions. I'm going hard on the resolutions this year. I'm gonna achieve all of my dreams. That's what's gonna happen this year. I feel full of motivation. Other than the fact it's been raining a lot. And I mean, like, my, like, end of goal year was to wash all my clothes. Because I don't have a dryer. I don't have a dryer, so I can only wash my clothes outside. So I can't wash my clothes when it's raining. And then I've never been so attached and personally attacked by a weather app in my entire life. I was like, I'm gonna clean all of my clothes before, because like it's like a good, yeah, I have a clothesline. You know, before the new year started. But then it was like, it would be like 100% chance of rain, and then like the day of, it'll be like 70% chance of rain, and then it wouldn't fucking rain. Piss me the fuck off. Let me clean my clothes. Let me clean my clothes. Anon, thank you for stinky yours, NZ. I'm not stinky at all. I did manage to get like half my clothes done. I get an overhead fan at home. I drive stuff. I could, but it's just expensive power wise, and like it's not that important. I can just, what's the word? Wait. I could just wait until the weather's nice. But I've been beefing with the weather. I also, whenever I dry things indoors, they get like, I don't know how to say this in any other way, kind of crispy. kind of crispy. And I worry that I'm getting like mold in my house by the damp. Particularly my towels get like really crispy. Mildew, yeah. Yeah. So I prefer to try and not have mildew on my clothes. Cum towels. No, I'm not a man. I'm a woman. I'm women. Women. At least you don't say socks. No, the socks don't get crispy, to be honest. Cause they're small, I think. It's just the bigger pieces of clothing, like dresses and towels and stuff. Oh, and like my one pair of jeans that I own. Complete towel replacement for the new year. My towels are fine. I just don't hang them indoors anymore because they get crispy. This VTuber has mold. I am the mold poisoning VTuber. But yeah, I hope anime women invite me to play Night Rain. Someday soon. I don't think they will. I don't think anime women want to play Night Rain with me. But if they ever do, I am so ready to carry. I'm so ready. I'm locked in. I'm loaded. I remember at college, my roommate had mushrooms growing in his towels. There's a Reddit post about that, which is, he was coming in a box that he kept in his closet for like months, and then there was mushrooms, and then they were like, should I eat my children? I can't remember the details, but something about raising a child. What kind of mushroom? Oh, I mean, I think semen has like protein in it, right? Like water and protein. That's like good eating for mushrooms, I think. So I think if you like wanna grow stuff, I think it's not that bad. But like I also think, I don't know the health benefits, but I know they'll never get into heaven. I would not eat the semen mushrooms personally. Why do people collect their semen? Why would you ever do that? I think it's an actual like mental health issue type thing. I had a like this may be TLDR chat, but I used to like when I shaved, I would like, this was when I was like young. I was like 13, and like mentally ill, I would like collect the hair. I just keep it in a baggie for a bit. And then I was like, I probably shouldn't do this, and I threw it away.
Happy New Year. Rose here also.
I'm not ill now. I don't collect my own hair. You know? I also, as like a little kid, collected my toenails. What did I do with it? Just kept it in a bag. Just kept, or I'd like cut off bits of like my hair here, and then just put it in the bag. Did it start because I didn't want to block the drain? No, I don't know why I did it. I genuinely did it. Maybe this needs to go. No, we don't need to remember this. You know, I was just collecting it. I don't know. Mental illness. So I think it's just a combination of that mental illness, but with semen instead of like, I think hair is not good, but like understandable. I think it's related. There's like a it's another mental illness where you're like trichomania. No, that's the one where you're afraid of holes, I think. There's one where you get really into pulling out your own hair. I mean, people not doing nails but hair before. I think it's just a similar, you know, a similar kind of thing. Sounds so gruesome. It's just a stem that goes, like a grounding stem that ends up pretty bad. Yeah, just a drive. Don't ask me why I did it. Or for what, or for what purpose. It was just something that I did for like a couple of years, and then I just had a big sandwich baggie full of hair. Zakta! Hello. Here, Philip here is trichlophobia. Yeah, it's not the phobia. It's mania. Trichomania, I think it is. It's just an obsession with it. But, like, there's plenty of weird things that people do. People are saving it for a little pillow. You can't really use it as a pillow, to be honest. She becomes so mentally well. I think everyone has, like, something going on, you know? At least historically, I think everyone, before they learnt like social graces, they just like do stuff sometimes, you know? Like I collected the plastic thingies at the bottom of plastic bottle caps for a few years, still got them somewhere. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, something that you end up doing. I know I have things I wouldn't tell a soul. Yeah, coming in a box in your closet. Even if you that try and creep on me, it be like that. Yeah, like, I still bite my nails, which I probably shouldn't do. And, you know, other stuff. Cute woman, that's me! Watashi! Watashi, 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 watashi. But yeah. I love Night Rain. Night Rain is my game of the year. Even though people would say, but Yozo, don't you have to be Expedition 33's biggest defender? Chat! Okay, are we gonna talk about this? Because I feel like it, and I'm the streamer. The reverse circle jerk for Expedition 33 fucking sucks. I'm not even like Expedition 33's biggest defender. I think it was a good game, you know, but like I don't think it was the greatest game of all time. But whenever something gets popular, the reverse circle jerk always comes out. The AI, not just the AI, just like people who haven't even played the game or engage with RPGs just decided to just like, it's just like a bit, really. Like, I think the AI thing did give it a little fuel to the fire, but I'm just gonna say the AI thing is whatever. Like, yeah, it's not good, but I think if you're already making Unreal slop with pre-rendered Unreal assets, the likelihood that one of those is going to be made with AI is like, you know, pretty high. And I don't think it's the person's fault, you know? Did I drink a shrink potion? No, I've always been this cute. Subject 68. Well, hi, Elsa. Thank you so much for the sub. But I think some people got really butt mad after the Game Awards. I think the amount of awards it won probably started the hate boner time. Losers hate it because it was a good end. Corporations are gonna fan the flames because AAA studios hat. I want to read your message, Thought Grim, but I don't understand behind hate being held. That's what it is. I can work it out. I'm a genius to any standards whatsoever. The thing is, so Ragnar, thank you, arigato. I think it's because of the feet. Okay, let me tell you, chat. I'm not a foot guy. Let's just get that. Let's get that out of the way first. All right. Why the fuck were her feet so dirty all the time? They even made her float so she didn't have to wear shoes. But I think if you want to have someone's souls out for people to jerk off to, don't make it filthy. You know? I'm already making it filthy in my mind. I think having dirty feet is not good for foot jobs. Hot take. She's walking in the forest? No, they make her float. They make her float. But like they made her like, does being filthy make it better? No. Cause like even all of the like dirty feet enjoyers like musky feet. That is what my evidence of the internet has told me. So I think I would like it better if her feet did not have grime on it. Synthweight. Also, there are any number of sloppy things that Expedition 33... I mean, it's not a particularly expensive game to make, you know? There's a reason why it's in the indie game category. It's because there's a whole bunch of, like, cut corners. I played it just so I have to hear the walking sounds the whole game. You did that for the walking sounds. I did it to look at her feet. We are not the same. We are not the same. Lude's feet. Hi, Puck Puff. Well, hi, Oda. Happy New Year. Particularly, I have, like, personal beef with Unreal Engine. And I think my personal beef of Unreal Engine, I think, is finally making it to the mainstream with the Focus M. Like, they just needed to make a video, a catchy video that sums up my points that I have with Unreal Engine. Who doesn't have issues with Unreal? AAA developers. And my personal like beef with the Unreal Engine art style, and you can see it aggressively in Expedition 33, is why did they just have like random shit everywhere? Like you'll walk along like a dungeon or something, and there'll just be like cups and chairs and a Ferris wheel just like floating in the air and on the ground, and then you can walk along it, and then they all have physics, so they go asset slop. It actually is. It's gotta show how much shit you can put on the screen. I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it so much. It just there's too much fucking shit everywhere. Because the assets are cheap and announced with natural clutter. Yeah, and I fucking hate it. It looks awful and disgusting. And every time I see it, I'm like, Europe, you bought this from the Unreal store. Like, it doesn't need to be like that. And this is what I'm saying. There's so much shit everywhere in Expedition 33 that I just bought from the fucking Unreal store. That, of course, one of them's gonna have fucking AI in it. It's just a numbers game. And yeah, it was just one texture on one newspaper. But fucking... if you buy enough assets from a store, eventually one of them will be AI. You know? Just got back from a 12-hour night shift. Also me hopping on Warframe. Chat! Warframe is doing really well for itself in the zeitgeist, I feel. I'd heard, like, not a lot about Warframe until recently, and now everyone's talking about Warframe. Everyone's playing Warframe. Everyone's talking about Warframe. It's kind of crazy. People need to calm down about AI anyway. The genie's not going back in the bottle. Yeah, but I think it's good to show companies that if they cut corners, there'll at least be some backlash. I still have the old Warframe account I started in 2013. I don't know anything about Warframe. Oh, that's not true. I know sexy robots. I know sexy robots saved the game. I thought it was an MMO for a bit. Hey, Doomsday! Happy New Year! Happy Boopia! If everyone ignores copyrights and commits plagiarism, it's alright. I love committing plagiarism. We have a dating sim now, thanks to D. Rob being very active in the lads. I don't know what lads is. Technically, it's an MMO. Isn't it like you do missions with like a group type activity? Do I know pregnant robot? No. It's just not for me. There's open world areas closer to Destiny. Yeah, but like Destiny is. I think when most people think you say MMO, they mean MMORPG. Love in Deep Space. Oh, I know Love in Deep Space. I've never played it though. I feel like I'm missing out on the female Guna zeitgeist by not playing Love in Deep Space. All the other femme Gunas play Love in Deep Space, where I'm normal. We're getting artificial wombs in 2026. I have kids with my AI wife. No thanks. No thanks. Need to play it on stream to get more women to watch. I don't think it would be enjoyable to watch. I don't need $1 million. Like, Love in Deep Space makes so much money to have a guy who says, "I'm proud of you, my wife." You know? I think I can get that elsewhere for much cheaper. You know? I don't even love Deep Space gameplay. It's not. I mean, it's a visual novel. And it has audio drama. It's more of a book than anything. Sometimes it's all you want. I think you can Google good boy affirmations. It's my husband Granblue. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got Sandolphin. When I get my ass blasted, right? when I get my ass blasted in Granblue, Sandolphin says, "The journey to the top is paved with experience." That's what I want. And it's like, you know what? I'm learning. You know? I'm learning, Sandolphin. You're so right. I'm not getting my ass blasted and I lost really bad. I'm gaining experience so I can get to the top. The male for female at ASMR be slacking? You think? Dude, I saw Vox Akuma's. He raped me one time. He used the. Why are you hiding? I told this story. Did I enjoy it? No. Okay. I'll tell you this story. Okay, so I bought an ASMR mic because I thought the chat would like it and I would give it a try. You know, and so I was like, I'm gonna go listen to some ASMR that other VTubers produce, so that you know, I learn how it works. And I knew that Vox was really popular with the women. And I was like, you know what I am? Woman. So I was like, I'll just click on a random one. And then it was like aeroplane host X viewer. You know? And I was like, I'll try this out. And then I was like, I'll skip to the middle bit. And then he was like apologizing for coming in me too fast because I was too sexy. And I was like, that's pretty realistic, I think. I wasn't prepared for this level of realism of boyfriend ASMR. There was a time to join the stream. Well, I was explaining about the time that I tried to research ASMR and accidentally got like hyper realistic boyfriend experience. Yeah. And literally, sorry, it's been a while. I was like, oh, okay, alrighty. I know he deleted all of them. You can't. I mean, there's probably fan uploads elsewhere. But you can't see them on his channel anymore. You can't see the Vox Akuma like grunting into the microphone ASMR. Cowardice. Well, it's because it was like really sexual. Like, I know that like other ASMR artists get like done for like kissing, but like this was all like grunt. I'm making the coming sounds. Oh, sorry, I came in you too fast. You were just so beautiful. I was like, oh, all right, okie dokie. I was unfamiliar with ASMR. YouTube has gone a bit harsh about ASMR stuff recently. Makes it, since it would have to go down. I think Niji has a pretty loose hold. At least at the time. This was like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I think you could probably find it. It's the ear host one, chat. Ear host this. There's this really cool site called I'll Play where you could post all of those and not get fucked over. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I think Goju MasterCard. Now will I make it big on the male for female ASMR scene? Well, I think you gotta start with just affirmations and then it's like corruption arc, you know? I think that's what happens to all VTubers. Is that you start with good boy affirmation ASMR, and then eventually you end up with fem dick sucking for men, orgasm denial, feminine hypno shit. Great work on the ranking. Thank you. I have autism. I locked in. I actually really locked in. My goal was to hit like this ranking sometime this year. That was like I actually wrote it down in my goals section that I wanted to hit this year, and then I just like I couldn't stop winning, chat. I just could not stop winning, and I was like, alrighty, I guess I can hit this December 1st.
And my bones hurt. Games are too fast for me. Well, kids are so loud and disrespectful.
I need a pause button. I need a pause button. I can't play a game without a pause button. When we're getting our ASMR ERP I'll play from Yozo, I did my one safe for work. I'll play audio. It was not that popular. It was the least popular of everyone. I lost. I also like there's supposed to be more. There's supposed to be more, but chat. Okay. I will tell you the background of the Just Idol ASMR. So after that first one was released, we decided the next one would be summer festival themed, and the time that it was starting, it was about like 2 weeks out of my surgery. So I was like, hey, I'm just gonna like opt out of this one because like I'm not sure if I'll be able to like, you know, what if there's some complications, you know? I just gotta like I just gotta like work that out. And so enough time went past. And my surgery wasn't like what, August? I think it was everyone but me maybe who did it. But anyways, so I'm like, I'll just completely, I'll completely opt out of this one. Like, I'll opt out of this one. I'll join for the next one. And then enough time went past that it was like mid-November, and like only half of them had written their scripts. I think they got the art done. I don't know if all of them have been recorded, and I don't know if I think a couple of them have been sent to the editor, but then they were like, oh, the editing will be slow over the Christmas break. So then they were gonna be like, because they all had yukatas for it being summon festival themed, they're like, we could make it New Year's theme. You know? Like, it's like a New Year's festival, but you know, like it's still kind of, you know, you can rework a summer festival as a New Year's festival, but like, let me tell you, I don't think they've done it. Didn't they have to go back and rewrite? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be hitting the New Year's market, chat. Happy New Year's, doobies. They're aiming for Chinese New Year. I think maybe we'll hit. No, I saw that new. That's different art. That's the thing, because it includes me in it. That's the thing. Replace all summer with winter. I don't know what's happening, but like, since I already opted out of it, I don't feel like I should be cracking some whips and be like, go faster. I'm just like watching this like really, really, really slow train crash. Like, I think we will hit Summer Festival. I think we might be like early for Summer Festival. I should serve as an example. Well, no, I'm not participating out of, like, I don't want to be involved with this fucking train crash. How is New Zealand being almost first? New Zealand is first for 2026. We have the earliest time zone. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Bappy Boopia. I should stop saying Bappy Boopia. I don't know where I picked it up, but it's my new thing. Maybe this is a new appreciation of me. Maybe they'll be like, wow. I don't think anyone thinks about how timely I am. I really don't think that people think about the people who are like always on time and always get their shit. Like, I think it's something that people just like take for granted in general. This happens with the one kid that actually works hard, leaves the team. Yeah, I think, but Kuma appreciates it. I think Kuma does. Kuma called me political, which I disagree, because I think my takes are like so like milk toast and not relevant and not topical. I guess not relevant is wrong. It's topical is the word that I'm trying to go. I did better into the commie talk. Yeah, but that's not. This is like step one. Step one. You know, I think, when's the next Yozo ASMR Be the Manifesto? We'll see. We'll see. That's what I have to say. If I was any more political, Okita would have a shock collar. I'm not political. I'm really not. I just say really milquetoast agreeable things. Like, I'm not a fan of the current Trump administration. You know? Coffee shit is entry level dumbasses. Yeah, this is saying we're very, 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 very non-political. Owns the Communist Manifesto. Okay, so like I personally have an interest in politics, but Do I like shill politics? No. Do I say that? Do I care that Charlie Kirk died? Not really. Being literate doesn't mean political. Yeah, I could be worse, chat. You know? I think maybe we're just in the day and age where, like, so many people are afraid to have, like, opinions or state opinions. Because I think for a lot of content creators that they don't want to alienate their audience, especially VTubers, because there's so many incel VTuber watchers. You know, I think every time that I say you should treat women nicely, a Phase Connect viewer unsubs. I knew it. Am I wrong? Do you know that FazeCon is next year? Someone's gonna shoot up FazeCon. I'ma hit out. What's up? It's me, the Chud VTuber watcher archetype. Yeah, I think not all Phase Connect viewers. Let me say that. Not all Phase viewers are chuds. Okay. But we can all agree that some of them definitely are. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. And we can use our brains. This, yeah, just save me from tears. There may not be Phase viewers. No, there are Phase viewers in the chat. Mostly because we're friends with Cleo. Cleo friendly. And I think for Shine in general is a little Phase adjacent. And I also think Barbies is also Phase adjacent. I like Lumi. I have not seen much about Lumi other than personally, as my personal thing, I'm not a very big fan of the please be patient with me, I'm a woman hat that she wears sometimes. I personally, I think that's a little unpoggies. I understand that's a joke, and I'm also not gonna make a big deal about it. But personally, I think that's a bit lame. That is all. It's not hard to be Phase adjacent. Yeah, I think in the indie sphere, I think everyone probably knows of something. I've seen a lot of the Phase streamers that calm down a bit on the political stuff. They just place it with more in Unhinged. Yeah, I think it's rough because Pippa being their like flagship talent does like lead on to other stuff. And I also think that once you start getting more attention, you gotta be less edgy because someone's gonna get offended. At least Face didn't steal $11 million. You don't know that. How else is Fishman paying for all his shit? Taking the 20% for most issues is a choice, but you go for it. Huh? What? Look, Cleo was the new face of Phase. No, it's still Pepper. It's still definitely Pepper. Pepper's politics is exaggerated. I think the reason why Pepper's politics is exaggerated is that there's a lot of bad faith actors that do want Pepper to be like the face of a movement, which is not, I think, accurate. What's political about shooting up a Walmart? That's not what we're talking about. Very happy to see Cleo laying the flares for us. Poor damn fools, Paradox game enjoyers. Yeah. And there's dozens of you. Like Pepper could surprise people and other members are more set. Huh? People do want Pepper to be the face and she's not poking back against it. That's the issue. Yeah, that's what it is. Is that a little bit is that Phase Connect as a organization has never pushed back on the more right-wing part of their fan base, and that has created a community that feels safe with some things. But I think the actual talents themselves are pretty, like, not that grifting. Yeah. I'm blaming the community. I'm blaming the community, and I understand why monetarily wise it's beneficial to pander to the alt-right. We live in a society. We do. It always comes back to the fandoms. No. It's all your fault.
Yosa,
Your
I just got
fault.
here and this
Your
is the first
fault,
thing I hear.
chat.
Never change.
Your fault. We're not the grifter bar, we're just the bar that doesn't ban grifters. Exactly, I think that's exactly what it is. As John Twitch would say after being sexually assaulted, shame on the streamer for not modding better. Exactly. It's my fault. Where are the mods? Where are the mods? Right-wingers are just so griftable. I'm surprised that there is so much money in being a grifter. You know, like... I guess it's because like the powers that be want to like maintaining the status quo is by people who want to maintain the current power systems. But it's just it's a little surprising to me, I guess. a little. They dumped so much money into their propaganda. Well, okay, chat. My like biggest tinfoil hat propaganda type thing. Okay. I think, you know how like Neuro earns $5 billion all the time and like keeps on breaking the like hype train record or whatever? I think it's like AI bros that are who sees like an AI being popular and like beloved by people, because I think that's like kind of the problem when it comes if you want to get society to like adopt AI, it's the problem that like like people just like genuinely don't like it. I donated subs. You're part of the problem, Carol. Your fault. Your fault. But yeah, I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it is it's trying to get people to find an like Neuro is the only, not the only, but like probably the most well adopted AI that people feel like attached to. They like her, where people don't call Neuro slop, you know, and so it's a way to like fund and get attention of like a positive story about AI. So I think it's like corpo. I think corpos. I think corpos give Beetle $1 million to keep on their like pro AI propaganda. I think Neuro is propaganda. Whoa! Neuro's like building your own homegrown models, way different, didn't scrape the internet to train her. I don't know much about the back end of Neuro, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know. Don't know! But that's my tinfoil hat conspiracy type thing. I'm probably wrong. That's the thing about conspiracy theories, is that they're fun. There's a lot of tech streams. If you're into that stuff, it's fun. I see you. Naruhodo. Doesn't live language system stay built together, which is pretty neat. We just never train her on large databases. I think probably because he doesn't have access to the large databases, I would say. Conspiracy theories are less fun these days. Nah, making shit up is always fun, actually. Even if she's not like an LLM, I think having a AI that people enjoy is like good for the AI movement. I say good as in it's a positive thing, but I think a neuron is the other thing that I find like interesting a little bit is that there was a Neuro like costume design for Evil Neuro and no AI in the competition. Which I feel like if you're already an AI VTuber, you should be willing to AI art. I just don't understand what the line is. It seems hypocritical. It does. You know? Like I disagree. Why? Because they're already. I think if you have problems with AI art, you should have problems with AI at the at the source. Nero doesn't take a job. Yeah, she does. My job. My job. My job. I also thinking it in terms of jobs, I think is necessarily bold to tell a streamer that an AI streamer doesn't take a job. Exactly. I could never replace Neuro. Shut the fuck up. I'm real and funny and make my own jokes, actually, rather than scraping them from the internet. I'm just gonna let you know. All of my unhinged facts are homegrown. Oh god! Funny! Eat shit and die! Kill yourself! I'm okay with AI like Neuro. Hold up. But ChatGPT and shit are the worst. AI is a slippery slope. I think if you have issues with ChatGPT, I think you should have issues with Neuro. To be honest. I don't have an issue with the AI itself. It's more large data centers that run them, that people use them to make art. Tomato. You think if you staple 3 LLMs together and call it an AI that stapled them together, that industrial scale, but people making AI art slop are not doing it on an industrial scale, you know? That's what I'm saying. I think Neuro is a fantastic propaganda machine for pro AI. TBH. And I think it's okay if you are like not anti-AI. That is okay. I think the line is how the training data for AI is the source. If it's from a public format like Twitch chat, where there's no exception for random shitposting tests being private, something different from the AI numerous artists' own works. Chat, you don't think every single message that you post isn't a work of art? When I post Kick W, it's not my own form of avant-garde art. I'm a pro Twitch chatter. All of my messages are art and should not be taken by anyone and put into anyone's live language learning model. Sorry, pee pee poo poo. You got it.
Happy New Year, Miss Rat.
Millennium. Arigato. I own all my chat messages. Yeah, I own them because they're art. Just rage bait is art. It's true. I don't know. I think that it's okay if you are okay with AI art. I will give you my biggest problem with AI is the scraping of data and training models. I think I would be way more fine with AI if people could get paid to put their shit into the training. The training data is the issue. IMO, that's my personal issue. I think scraping the internet and stealing everyone's IP is fucked up. But like actually like generating stuff, like yeah, it's soulless, but like there's plenty of fucking awful bad art in this world. Stealing everyone's IP to make AI from it, that's a part of yeah, I think corporations should not be stealing people's IP. I think AI art is closer to modern art, banana taped to a wall. Chat doesn't know what avant-garde is, and it shows. And it fucking shows. Chat, learn some art history, alright? Avant children, avant-garde! Avant-garde! Not that I'm not a huge art guy, to be honest. But I guess I'm a little bit of an art guy. Even beyond that, I have issues how violated privacy by scraping anything. Well, like, you can tell when you talk I say talk to. When you use like ChatGPT, you can tell that this shit has been trained off so many Reddit posts because it talks like a fucking Redditor, dude. like you can like feel it in its skin. I'm like, that's how you know Grok was trained on Twitter. Yeah, so like Yozo, I don't sound like a Redditor. What the fuck? Take that back. I say kill yourself. And it's getting a lot of use in propaganda. Well, it's just very easy to churn out a lot of just like products in not a lot of time, you know? I also did not refill my water bottle, chat, so we will have to take a break eventually. We already have enough Redditors. We don't need to create artificial Redditors. So I think identifying as a Redditor is super cringe, but I think Reddit is an okay website. Just stay off the default subs. TBH. I think if you're looking for like information on a hobby, Reddit's like halfway up, especially in the big subs, dude. They're all fucking Israeli propaganda bots, fucking everywhere, dude. But like I think, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? Are you Daijobu? Jesus Christ! Holy moly, macaroni! I hope you are Daijobu. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. What a good way to start the year. Sorry for talking about AI for so long. Someone added an extra 0. Yeah, if you need to refund it because there was too many zeros, 35% off, what a deal. I mean, it kind of is a deal in such vast quantities, but thank you a lot. You got a tier 1 sub to the Yozora. That's me. A Reddit moderation thing is built for people to power trip. Well, apparently, some like, what the fuck was her name? It was like a lady who was like investment broker's wife who was like a moderator for like world news and shit, which is scary. I get thank ya. I'm being very spoiled today. Delaying my smile. Yeah, dude. Chat knows, and I think that's fucked up. I've heard about the same 5 losers moderate 90% of Reddits. Yeah, but I don't think you can actually moderate that many. It's like people, chat. You've seen them. All right, I'ma call out some people here. I don't trust a bitch who mods for more than 5 people. You know, I think there's a limit to how much you can really invest yourself in a streamer, and I think if you're like a career moderator, I think you're I wouldn't say it's like a red flag. Like I don't think it's a deal breaker, but it's like an orange flag, you know? I'm suspicious. You are being accused of being a groomer. I am accusing you. I have no evidence, all right? Other than the fact if you sub for more than 5 people, I think that's a warning. Like, you know, it's like when you compile some code and it be like it throws up the warnings that you like ignore. You know? So like the code will still work, you know? But if you were moderating for a lot of streamers, it's a warning. It's a warning flag. I'm suspicious of you. What do you do if you found out your husband moderated for 6 anime women? I would be suspicious that they are attempting to cheat on me with at least 3 of those anime women. I only moderate for 2. I think also it's difficult to keep up with that many people, you know? Especially if they start asking you to do stuff scary. If they, cause like some like streamers are quite strict with their moderators.
Segmentation fault.
Segmentation. Where others are a bit like loosey goosey. It's mega hard. Yeah, like I think it becomes like 100% of your hobby time, or you have to not have a job. Those are your two options. those are your two options. Is that you gotta not have a job and spend all of your time on your favorite streamers and nothing else. You're not having a job would help. People who call moderating their job scammy. I think you could be like a assistant full time as a job, especially if the channel is big enough. I think you could. Yeah. Well, I feel bad asking people to do shit if I don't pay them. You know, like I think abusing mods happens a lot because like there's people who genuinely want to help and have a lot of like love, but like if you're not gonna pay someone, I don't think you get to complain if they don't do their job. I yell at Titty because it's funny and I know that he can take it, but I don't ask anything of him really. You know, personal assistants are a rich people thing. I think, yeah, I agree, but I think there's a level where the amount of work you can do as one person hits its limit. But yeah, I think you just gotta be kind to people, especially if you don't pay them. I also think paying someone to moderate is a little weird. Chimp.
Happy New Year, Yozala.
Happy boop beer, Milky Way. If they're not getting paid, they don't have a job, they're volunteering, their time is their own. Exactly. And so if people like don't do it, then it's whatever. What if that into degradation? I'm paying with an experience, with exposure. Being kind of volunteers. Yozo is too early in the year to get cancelled over hot takes. It's true. That's not the American way. I gotta work them to the ground. It's a big streamer thing. Yeah, I think it's a big streamer. If the chat is moving so fast that they would have to like sit there and watch the chat 24/7, I think there may be. Also, I think you gotta be like pumping out like racist content. You know, like something that's gonna get some people heated in the chat, you know? Rather than just like being a little cringe baby. You pay mods to have them there for attention, yeah. Big streamers has quite strict auto mod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if the chat's moving fast enough, auto mod is enough. And it also, if the fucking chat is moving fast enough, does it matter if someone says a slur? If someone says a slur and the chat is spamming fast enough that no one sees it, did it really happen? You know, like I don't know. Is this a hot take? If a tree falls in a forest, no one's around. You know. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Merry New Year. If someone says a slur in the forest and no one hears it, did the tree really fall? Exactly. Realistically, it shouldn't be on the streamer if the chat says slurs. Yeah, but so. Chat, it's important to groom your chat to not be fucking annoying. I at least for me as the streamer, okay, I get a lot of joy and value from streaming because I like you guys. Flushed emoji. And I think if the chat became heinous and not very intelligent, I think I couldn't stream anymore. I would quit, you know? And I know that there's some other people that like fucking hate their chats. And I think when you're at like 500 or 1,000 or whatever, I think you need the mods to work on grooming the chat, you know? So when they say shitty things, even if no one sees the slur in the forest, I think you still delete it to let the person know that they should stop sending slurs. you know? Almost there, then Yozo. I have a point in here somewhere, you know? And I think that's where the value of the moderation happens, because you need the chat to, like, not be awful. and that's what the job is. And I think that's part of your job as a streamer is, like, community building. When we adding sound alerts so we can spam fart noises? I don't like fart jokes. I like cum and piss jokes, alright? This is a family-friendly, high-class establishment, alright? Alright? We use cum jokes here, alright? Because we are classy, alright? And we're above fart jokes. No sound widget is just making stream autism friendly.
Come.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Come, classy stream, classy chat.
Dude, I wish my TTS was still broken. I regret fixing it. I regret fixing it. But yeah, I'm not a huge sound redeem. I think, chat, if I'm so boring that I have to rely on jingling keys to keep your attention, I have failed as a streamer. You need to be here because I am so fucking funny all the time. If you're only here for the fishing minigame, I have failed. I have failed as a streamer. Jingling keys. I actually don't have any keys with me. Oh, actually, I have something that's kind of like it. I have some pins that have like a ball in it. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like a rattle. I think probably the mic is gonna like cut it out with the sound cue. How to get chat's attention? Booba unhinged fart cum. There you go. Jingling pins is all I got for you, chat. AI TTS redeems is actually not my least favorite thing. My least favorite redeems. Shit that covers up the whole fucking screen, brother. I like video games, and I like watching people play video games, which I think is less and less what Twitch is about. More of it. Too loud equals funny takes me out of it. Yeah, I think for second monitor content, I think it's better to play games. When AITCS first came out, it was funny, the novelty of it. Yeah, well, like, we fucked around with it for a bit. I was playing Dark Souls 2 for some reason. No, I was playing Demon Souls when it first came out. Go back to Justin TV if you don't want to play games. I was surprised at the amount of streamers that aren't huge into games. I think it's calm. I was playing Infinite Fusion. I came Jizzy. Got him. My favorite redeem is the sound alert lizard. Twitch is leaning into live streaming vehicle crashes. Chat, you shouldn't stream and drive. Although once, chat, I was browsing TikTok and then I saw a live stream of someone driving, and they were like driving right past my house. And it was kind of surreal. Like, I was like, I looked out my window and I could see them, like, both on the video and drive past my house. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Well, I used to live in a pretty busy street, like 2 houses ago. And then pull into my driveway, that's true. Also, I worked out why there's so many people pulling into my driveway so often. Alright? Because I've been thinking about it, and I've been like touching grass a little bit. So my driveway, because my driveway is sexy. I wish. No, so everywhere past my driveway, you can't park. It's like yellow. It's like yellow lines, and so it's like the last place to park on the road that I am is like right outside my house, or you can go into my driveway and turn around and park on the other side. So if you want to like visit anyone near my street and you want to like park, they use my driveway to turn around and park. And that's why there's so many fucking people in my driveway all the time. They're like, oh shit, I gotta park. I gotta park. But I've worked it out, and that's why I'm the U-turn bitch. I am the U-turn bitch. Get out of my driveway. Put a park meter and profit. Well, I was thinking about it because I don't use my driveway, and it does have like a covered area that you could put a park. So put spikes in my driveway. I think, okay, as much as I like yell at people for being in my driveway, personally, I think it's fine. You know, they're allowed to come into my driveway. A toll booth on my driveway. Let's go! I love scamming people out of $2. I could run a. Do you think I could sublet? I think my neighbor / landlord would know if I started subletting my driveway. Saying this is bollocks. Run as much as 1,000 each to get people off my driveway. Do I even leave my house? Oh, chat. One of my goals. So historically, my fitness goals that I have not been particularly good at doing is 1 pull-up. But I have a new goal, chat. I have a new goal this year. Because I was thinking that the 1 pull-up has not been motivating me to reach said pull-up. So my new goal is I'm gonna do the halfling marathon. It's at Hobbiton. Yeah, halfling marathon 2026. I think I missed the 2026 one, so it'll probably be 2027. So because I think, yeah, I don't think I can sign up for this one. It's in March. There's no reservations are full, so I'll probably do the 2027 one. Yours a heart reveal. It's in March. March. Yeah. I'll go show it. So like, blah, 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 blah. I will show you. Google Chrome. Google Chrome. Yours will height reveal. Chat, I'm bigger. Okay, I'll get rid of my night rain, so not everyone can see how good I am at night rain. Bye bye, Google Chrome. Beep, 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 beep. 1 year and a bit to train. Yeah, so like that's definitely enough time, especially because I think I have to learn how to breathe. I'm not very good at breathing, chat. Whenever I like do exercise, I just forget to breathe through my nose, and I become a mouth breather. I don't know how else to explain it in any other way, but I gotta learn how to manually breathe. So that's like it's the Middle Earth Halfling Marathon. Okay, the Middle Earth Halfling Marathon takes participants in the journeys between the sights and scenes of the epic trilogies, including some more secluded locations, only ventured by wizards and halflings. Yeah, you run through a farm. You run through a farm, and then you get to go through Hobbiton, and Gandalf's cutting past the Sackville TM orchard to bag in before waiting to Bagshot Road TM to the lakefront, and then you get to go to the Green Dragon. And then you go to the Shire's Rest. It is expensive. It's like $260. Run. The whole point with doing some walk-in. The Green Dragon is awesome. Love the side. Yeah, so I've been before. The side is really good. You get a medal. You get to go to Hobbiton. You get a stein and a cup. But I think the stein is kind of cool. Stein is actually like pretty sick. You don't have to piss yourself during the race. You get to take a picture. I will not be showing that. Spot prizes. I could go and cosplay it. Chat. And then you get food and drink. that you can buy. Yes. But yeah, I'll let the video play. It's mostly just running through farmland. You're not allowed to piss yourself. I think you could piss yourself if you want to, but if you don't want to, there's options. The Hobbits and set is actually pretty nice to visit. But I cosplay as an elf or a hobbit. So chat, when the Hobbit movies were like coming, like you could be an extra, and I was like pretty young, but like I was an adult. I was an adult. And so I looked to see if I could be an extra in The Hobbit. But I was too tall to be a hobbit, but too short to be an elf. So they didn't want me, chat. Taking my gift and renaming the backshot in. So you had to be below 5'2" to be a hobbit, and you had to be above 5'8" as a woman to be an elf. So, to be a dwarf, well, the dwarves and the hobbits are the same size. So, was an orc not an option? Oh, chat, I don't know if you know this. But, you know, all the Rohirrim riders in the Two Towers, they're all like horse girls. They're all women because they brought their own horses. Because they just needed people to bring horses. And you know who owns horses? Women. So they just put beards on a whole bunch of just horse girls. And they'd be like, you are the Rohirrim now. But yeah, I was one. I did not own a horse, unfortunately, and two, I'm too tall to be a hobbit, too short to be an elf. Life's unfair. But yeah, I think there's also the 11.1 the 11th, which may be easier to do than the halfling marathon. Chat, it's very 30-year-old, I think, to get into long distance running. I am being a statistic. I think when guys turn 30, all they want to do is run a marathon. That's all men want to do, I think, when they turn 30 is run a marathon. Or get into smoking meat. Those are your two genders. You either smoke meat or run a marathon. Hag life crisis. Getting into exercise is good. I mean, it's not like I'm unactive at the moment. I fell into biking. Oh, yeah, I think biking is also... I mean, biking I put under the marathon bros. You know? Fix European card. Can no longer run as fast as the 20-year-olds, but I can still run fast. Well, apparently, like, your peak for endurance running is, like, in your 30s. My best friend is in a meat smoking art. Kombucha? Oh, I've already done my kombucha phase. I made kombucha. I had a SCOBY. Marathon is just a fairly standard fitness goal. Yeah, I feel like a marathon is too much. Or sourdough. Sourdough is COVID. COVID vibes, I feel. Was it good? No, because I try to get into kombucha to cut soda. Who's in their hot stuff? Every day, brother. Every day! I'm in my hot stuff up. So maybe I'll aim for the half marathon. But considering I don't have the breathing for running. I also, chat, I live like halfway up a mountain. And I think learning how to run on a steep incline is gonna suck. I quit soda because it takes the Yozo cord. I have not been able to quit soda. And good luck for New Year, we need to rub my tanuki balls. That's true. That's true. Although my tanuki balls are halfway out right now. Training with weights on, I'll be unstoppable on a flat surface. Maybe. One of these days I'll feel good about myself. Okay, chat. We are all going to feel better about ourselves this year, okay? So, step 1, okay? Our collective as a community goal is to try not to say negative shit about ourselves all the time. that is our goal, okay? Because I'm bad at it. You're probably bad at it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice like gassing ourselves up, even if we don't feel like it. I feel like shit. No, you don't. You feel unwell and you'll get better soon. Already failed? No, that's why it's a try. It's not never say negative things. Just try to be positive. I just say it ironically. No, we are banning negative self-talk. We only think positively. Don't say I'm gonna kill myself. Technically saying that you're gonna kill yourself is not negative self-talk. It's just a statement of a fact. I'm just gonna let you know that. Nia, is 9 out of 10 cute. Get insulted. Baka. Yeah. I'm positive that I'm fat ass. No! You have a beautiful body that has sustained you throughout your life, and you've allowed yourself to eat many delicious things. You know? It's not that you are fat. You have just lived a very calorie-filled life, filled with many yums. Isn't that great? My cock is magnificent and women love me. Exactly! You've survived the winter. And also, you don't have to be fat forever if you don't want to be. Yeah, think about emaciated peasants in the Middle Ages. They would be so jealous of your delicious rolls. You were nutrient mogging all the famine prisons. Exactly! You know? So don't worry about it. And also, if there's things you don't like, you do have time to change that. You know? So don't worry about it. Don't worry about too much. No thanks, they were constantly shitting themselves. What would be wrong if someone's constantly shitting themselves? But to be fair, my ideal body is that of a strongman, so I'm halfway there. Exactly! If you're already fat, then you just gotta turn that fat to muscle. There's a whole bunch of, like, skinnies that want to bulk up and can't do it. Because, like, they can't consume that many calories because it makes them sick. But you are the body of an Adonis waiting to happen. You don't need a bulk up. You know, you don't need a bulk. You're already there, brother. Pre-bulk. A great quote I heard from the doctor is we evolutionarily selected to store fat so we survive. For 99.9% of humanity's existence, starvation was the biggest threat. We are not used to this. Exactly! Your body exists to store weight. Particularly as you get older. Getting a little fat is pretty normal. You know? That's just how the body works. But if you don't like it, you can fix it, you know? But there's no reason to devalue yourself because you don't like how your body looks, you know? You are worth so much just for existing, you know? It doesn't matter what you look like. Doesn't matter if you're fat and ugly, chat, you are still important. I might not like my body, but others do, and I like that. Yeah, well, I mean, there's different strokes for different folks. And you also gotta realize that, like, ugly people have sex all the time. You know? If you look at it, like, the people who are married in their 40s and 50s, like, none of them are lookers, dude. Even if you are, like, pre-ugly, everyone catches up to the same-ish level of ugly once you get old. You know? I am worth 1 Twitch sub. That's not true. That's not true. Your value is not worth in monetary measures. Your value is in existing and the happiness that you bring to yourself and others. The world is a better place for you being in it. Let's go! That means I'm handsome. Let's go! Twig death comes for us all! Let's go! If you're ugly, that means you've earned that you are so much more. Well, it's like the Roald Dale. The fucking a fucking, let me find it for you. Roald Dahl, yeah. You know, it's what energy you bring in the world. The what? Hold up. I'll show you. I'll show you, chat. I'll show you. I'll show you the beams. Yeah, a good heart shines through. Beep 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 beep. This one. Beep 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 beep. Here you go, chat. You can read. I'm not gonna read it out to you. You're gonna have to roll the Dale. Sorry, I don't have vowel sounds. My bad. That happens with the Kiwi accent. You think we can read? You can read. You are intelligent and beautiful and can read. So that's I believe in you. I believe in you so much. You can do it. You can do it. You can read. But yeah, I believe this is true, you know? It doesn't matter what parts about yourself that you don't think is particularly attractive. If you have a wonderful personality and a good attitude, it shines through. Maybe I won't be noticed, but I'll try. Here's a New Year's gift from you from the Russian viewer. Hello, Russian viewer. Please don't ask me about my passport. I will not marry you. You will not have my passport, Russian viewer. Doing wonders for my fragile ego. I think, like, step one. Come on, Yozo. I will not allow them to dodge the draft. For me, it's easy enough to think about how I might look to others. Just focus on liking myself. Lethal, hola! Thank you for the prime. Arigato! Did I write something funny? No, I was just making a joke. My personality must be wonderful. Not sure how I pulled previously. Yeah, I think, like, the thing is, everyone has stuff about themselves that they don't like, you know? But the things that you don't like about yourself, other people probably don't think too much about. I remember the Reddit post on Twitter about people before and after shaving their heads, and 90% of us that they just look happy with themselves. Yeah, I think it's just, I think when you're desperately trying to hold on to something, like when you're like balding, you can feel the sadness, you know? You can feel the negativity. So this is why we are practicing positive self-talk. Yippee! I've been gaslighting myself for a while, and it's been helping a lot. So that is my balding. Just means I got too much testosterone. Their balls working too well. You know, this outfit, can I show it fully? I can do it quickly because it's not Twitch safe. I gotta show the here's the shoes. Here's the shoes. The whole thing. But the hips are a little illegal. A little illegal. Twitch is gonna kill me. Twitch doesn't like VTuber hip. This is illegal for Twitch. That is is a little yabai. This is some tall shoelace. I'm very talented. But this is my New Year's outfit. New Year's yoga! Shy Maiden. It's about beginning again. Like full out New Vegas DLC. Dead money. Have slight to be, thank you. To butt. But yeah, I hold chat that we can all bring positive energy to ourselves and the world. You know, I think you deserve good energy, both projecting out and coming towards you. That's my most important goal. More than maybe hitting Twitch Partner Plus. Haha. Same goal as last year. Or running the halfling marathon. That's my 3 goals. My 3 goals this year. Yeah. I'm greedy. I got 3 goals. They hate the vagina bones. It's true. They'll kill themselves. I give everyone cum. I hope that's in positive energy. There's a second one? Okay. Number one is to hit put in a partner plus, which I have not made any. I haven't declined, but I have not made any progress though. Chad, I'm so bad at getting new people in the street. There's no new people. I mean, there's some new people. There's some new people. Gotta start baiting more tier 3s. But I know not everyone can afford tier 3s. So I'm new. Hello. Hello, new people. Maybe I gotta work on my introduction rather than hi Yozo, I'm Yozo, I do stuff. But I think so. I gotta find new people that know I exist. Again. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Don't feel compulsed to. I don't want this to be. Oh, hi, Splits McGee. Hello, first vintage. That's the most important chatter. The rest of you, shut the fuck up. More flavor of the month, maybe. I think So the thing is that I do a fair amount of collabs, but with the same people, because I love my friends. But I think I gotta reach out of my circles. I think is my biggest thing. I'm gonna my strategy is to maybe make more off Twitch content. Thank you. Any plans for Straya Day? I don't know. Considering how great they went, probably not. Probably not. I'm like 3 collabs last year, probably forgetting stuff. Well, I have 2 that have been going on for a long time, which is Sayu. Haglock has been going for a full year now because I started like right after New Year's. We've had 1 year of Haglock. And then Monster Hunter Wild Woman Wednesdays has also been going for like half a year. And I love my friends dearly, but I gotta make new friends. Sapphic Girl Saturday, maybe that's the solution. Pornography? It's not gonna be pornography. It's not gonna be pornography. I think, but while I am so sexy and talented at many things, chat, I don't think my appeal is in sexual content. I don't think the average Yozo viewer comes here to jerk off. You know? I think I'm not nice enough to you to be a sex student. I don't do enough male affirmations. You know? I think I don't. Ara, your penis is so huge and I want to have sex with it. You know, I don't think, I mean, maybe some of you, thanks bro, yours is big too. Yeah, but do you want to have sex with it? Question mark? Because I never let chat win, I win myself, that's true. I'd probably be gone long ago if I did that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think, when it comes to pornography, I don't think I can win. I could also be meaner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like my height. I'm neither short nor tall. I'm never mean nor nice. Average user was a computer failure. Also feel inadequate while rated jocks and math gawk. That's true. Insult you. Your penis smells bad. Wash it, stinky penis. With a great mind, Harry Duber said, I want to have fuck with you. Good! Good. Harry Dubois. I also, in my Disco Elysium playthrough, hit the I want to have fuck with you. Chat, for those who don't know, it's like right at the beginning of Disco Elysium. There's like a woman, and if you fail, like one of the lines is like, tell her that you want to have sex with her. And if you fail it, it comes out as, I want to have fuck with you. And she's like, what did you just say? And you can, like, try it again. And if you succeed, she's just like, no, I heard what you said the first time. It's so good. I want to have fuck with you. It's so good. It's for the New Year? Yeah, this is my New Year's outfit. Man, you're gonna regret saying that when you talk to me later in the story. Yeah, she does. She's like, oh, also I didn't do it. Or whatever. But I want to have fuck with you. I also had another one. Where I was hobo kelp maxing, and I was asking everyone for money, but then I failed the asking for the money check, and so all I did was yell at this poor lady, money. And then she gave me money. It worked, dude. Money. And I think that's what most streamers do. You do know the power of clippers taking things out of context and put them online? Well, let me tell you, I have never once got into trouble for the clips that I have said. Money! It's been like 3 minutes trying to convince a man to give me a sandwich for communism. I managed to do...
Oh shit, it worked.
Crack with Kuno. That's my that's my pinnacle of achievement in Disco Elysium, is that Kuno's my bro, and we rip a line of white lightning together. You gotta get him to like respect you, and then you can do crack with a child. Why? Thank you for the $7. Arigato. No better way to bond with a child than doing crack cocaine. Do I try to shoot him? No, I punched him in the face. Disco Elysium is such a good game, chat. I think it's the way to go. I'm a big fan. Apparently it was free. You didn't vomit in front of Kim? Impressive. Sasuga. Disco Elysium 2. Soulless Hellscape eventually. Fentanyl. Chat! I keep on getting ads about not doing meth. I don't know what's happening with my recommended ads lately. But I'm just gonna tell you, like, maybe like 4 or 5 times a day I get an ad about like, don't do meth. Don't drive while on meth. You know, meth is really addictive, so it's better just not to do meth in general. Well, you haven't done meth, so I guess it's working. That's true. I have never done meth. I did say once, and I stick by this, if I have terminal cancer, I am doing a shit ton of meth. But I think that's the correct play, you know? I think if I'm terminal, I think I should be able to do meth. Am I wrong? Why meth? I feel like meth is the good shit, you know? Gonna try every drug, but like, isn't the problem with meth is that like you have to like do increasingly more of it, and like you'll never feel happy again because it like destroys your serotonin. So like the only way that you feel happiness is like through taking increasingly more amount of meth. Heroin? Okay, well, look, I'm gonna do a lot of drugs. If I get terminal cancer, I am spending the last months of my life doing a shit ton of drugs. And if you are not spending the last months of your life doing a shit ton of drugs, what are you doing? Like, are you saying you wouldn't? This is the question. I want last month? I don't think it matters if I have... you know? I don't think it matters. If you have limited time, it's so expensive I just travel instead. Yeah, I can travel into infinite bliss through the power of drugs. I'll take a large bank loan and go on holiday. Yeah, but that holiday would not give you as much serotonin as a shit ton of drugs. You know, what if I'm like that guy who did like way too much LSD and then like lives a whole life and then gets like depressed that his life was just a drug trip? I could live a whole life in the couple of months I have left to do like mushrooms or whatever. You know? I'll spend time with family. Yeah, I will spend time with family doing meth. I value a clear mind overall. Fucking my mind would be worse than the cancer. You're gonna die anyways! If there's a stimulant really similar they give to ADHD pinches, heroin, fent, and morphine are the downers. They make you feel awesome on the inside while looking like shit. Okay, maybe I'll just do morphine. You know? I'd go to bars and get Dying Man pity sex. Yeah, but imagine getting Dying Man pity sex while on drugs. You know? Like, I'm not gonna just do drugs and do nothing. I'm gonna do drugs and then do cool shit. You know? We can get pity sex only if you're dying, dude. If you're dying, you get the opiates already from the doc. Yeah, but I would want to try some, like, other cool shit, you know? Is this a hot take? Chat, would you do drugs if you were dying? Like, just to try, just a little. You have, let's say, they give you, like, 3 months. 3 months is long enough that you can have, like, a goodbye party with your family and also do a shit ton of drugs. Though it's pretty 50-50. Not immediately, but probably. I'd give it a try. I had opiates once and they gave 100. Though they gave me, Novocaine. They gave me Novocaine when they took my wisdom teeth out. And that shit was fire. Tramadol, I don't get... I've had Tramadol a bunch because I have, like, the severe chronic pain issues. Really good movie. I've never seen the movie. I've only done the drug. Is it like Requiem for a Dream that's gonna tell me that I'm gonna ruin my life by getting on drugs? They should give me more. I fully understand getting hooked on opiates. Benzoate, antibiotics doesn't make you anything, right? And anyways, I would be opiate queen. Like, what are they gonna do? Send me to prison? I'm surprised Adderall and Ambien ADHD have it. I've never Adderall personally. I don't have ADHD. I don't have problems focusing. I mean, I kind of do when I get hyperfixated in something. Because then it takes up my, like, full subconscious. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna explain this, and I think I'm gonna sound like a crazy person to other people. But how I live my life is that I have, like, 2 trains of thoughts at all times. And there's, like, my hyperfixation focus that just, like, runs. I don't get to choose what it's focusing on, but it's thinking about whatever my hyperfixation is at all times. And then there's, like, my conscious thoughts that I can control. It's a symptom of ADHD? No. No, well, because, like, I don't get distracted by the subconscious thoughts. It just kind of, like, runs on autopilot. Like, the whole time. I have executive dysfunction? I don't have executive dysfunction! It just runs. It just runs. It just thinks about Night Rain. It's like about not having control. I'm not distracted by. My subconscious is my subconscious. You know, just sounds like having a hobby. Maybe you have ADHD, ADHD, Irina. You know, it's only when it only happens when I'm like in my hyperfixation. You know, if I do something too much, it just becomes my like default that I'm thinking about at all times. You know, like when I was like playing Granblue, that was just my subconscious. And then when I would sleep, I would just think about Granblue. Me when I but me when I think about Boppo, I'll be thinking about like the games I played and how I could play them better and how to build things. And subconscious mind is significantly stronger than our regular mind. Not me. I'm in control of my destiny. I don't think this is. I don't think I have ADHD, chat. I think I just like. I just have the subconscious. I'm still a Pokemon gamer. We might be playing Pokemon today, actually. Not only that, I've been tested several times for ADHD, and it turns out OCD plus anxiety gives you all the symptoms. Well, that's like I did not get diagnosed with autism for a long time because I thought I was just anxious. I got diagnosed with generalized anxiety and social anxiety. I hallucinated a game UI in my real life when I was annoyed that my abilities were so trash I couldn't open my inventory. I haven't done that, but it's probably coming. Most humans have ADHD. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I can be anxious and autistic. Or even worse, I'm anxious because I'm autistic, and I know I'm gonna say some fucking whack-ass shit that's gonna make other people uncomfortable. And I can't stop it. And that makes me very anxious, because I know that I'm, like, you know, I'm fucking going to say something about rape in the middle of, like, hanging out with normal people, and then the fucking everyone will remember that would pop up in the corner. and that's I'm -2 reputation points on all the women, you know? And that makes me anxious. I think it's normal to be anxious about that because that's an unpleasant situation to be in, and it happens all the time. I just gotta move away from mentioning rape. It doesn't matter if it's something obvious about rape. It's always something that I say that makes people uncomfortable eventually. You know? I'd like you'll mention something like you think is really innocuous, and then people will get offended. And then sometimes you just say stuff that you're just thinking about life, and then they laugh because they think you're making a joke, but it's not a joke. It's not. Like the fucking okay at the Game Awards when I was going on my tangent that they DEI'd Lara Croft's boobs, which is a really funny joke. And then people think that I was purposely rage baiting Jets by saying unhinged things to make her upset, and that was the joke. No, the joke is that her boob, like, there was no joke. Her boobs are small. They DEI'd them further. You know, the on chat sometimes says super stuff and you don't hold it against us. Yeah, but that's because I'm just, you know, chat reflects the streamer. I understand what it's like to have autism. You know? I had a coworker who gets mad when you mention IP addresses around her. There's people who get triggered at anything out there. Yeah, but I want people to like me. I don't want to hang out with women, and then the fucking they in the dating sim they hate me more. Screw those guys for DIing Lara Croft. I think there is nothing wrong with a character being built for sex. You know, I think there are some characters that are just sexy ladies, and that's like a cornerstone of their personality and character, and I think that's fine. You know, not everyone needs to be realistic. It's not like I'm built for sex.
Literally Bayonetta. See, the thing is, I physically do not find Bayonetta that attractive, but she won me over with her overwhelming aura. Before playing Bayonetta, I was like, this is not my type. This is not my type. But then I play her game, and then I go, maybe I could mommy a woman. You know, maybe I could be a pathetic little baby boy getting a nursing hand job from Bayonetta. You know, like I could be convinced. 6 cells is some of the basic rules of life. Yeah, but I think like Lara Croft exists to be a sex symbol, and I think like watering her down and trying to give her a personality is like kind of lame. I think she's totally fine to be a one-dimensional. She's a fucking sexy lady guns. You know? And I don't need her to have a backstory. I don't need her to have any sort of depth of personality. She can just be sexy lady guns. You know? She's just like Duke Nukem or Serious Sam or even Doom Guy who doesn't have a real fucking name. But sexy lady guns is fine. Macho man guns is fine. I think it's fine. Arkoff is video game Indiana Jones. Even the OG, she was a bit more the lady than tits. Okay, the guy. Or Samus? No, I think Samus kind of exists beyond being a sexy lady. Mostly because, like, even in the base game, she wasn't revealed to be a lady for a bit. John Doom could legitimately... I think he will be called John Doom. I think sexy lady woman... It's fine to be your personality is that you're sexy. I'm personally not really for the sexy ladies most of the time. But there are sexy women that exists. They should add a succubus. There is succubus in them. I don't think in... It's like the big fat monster is succubus, right? The pink one? I'm pretty sure. I've only played the new Dooms, but... Samus Mancubus? Is it the Mancubus, not a succubus? That's Mancubus. That's fucked up. Samus is more about the exploration on the strong solo taking on an entire alien planet. Chat, what happened with Metroid? What happened? What happened? I heard absolutely nothing. Not even like people complaining. I heard a little bit that it's like Navi. There's like a Navi in the game. But like I heard like nothing. Nintendo gave it to shit. Prime 4 was bad. The baby? Is Samus pregnant? Did I impregnate Samus? Am I the father? If so, that's a pretty she isn't? Okay, never mind. I'm not interested. I don't think it was bad, but it wasn't great. I think that's like worse. May I have my insult that I paid for? No, being ignored is your insult. We're practicing self-positive talk, and you're not getting insults anymore. You're just getting scammed. I haven't played 4, but I think it's mid. Other fucking killer original Metroid games. Say something nice, Titty. You gotta say something nice about yourself as well. But I appreciate you being here. Also, happy birthday! Like 2 days ago, chat. Say happy birthday to Titty. He's a New Year's baby. Happy birth. You know, if you think about it, some years ago, you were in a vagina. Think about that one. Other M doesn't exist. All games I don't like don't exist. It's a birthday for another 3 hours. I did it! Yippee! Also, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Sorry, chat. Time to mute myself. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Typical politician. No cock, all balls. No, all cock, no cum. I think it is. Dude, I should replay Metal Gear Revengeance and then realize that I never learned how to like play the game properly, and I had a bad time with that. Isn't that better? No cock or cum. Chat, would you rather have infinite cum and no cock, or no cock and no cum? It's always fun. The OST is good. It's fun. It's just like I have to focus a little with it. Wash away the anger. Those are both bad choices. Oh, I think no cock, no cum means that you're like freed from like wanting anything sexually. You know, you're freed from your your like base animal desires. You know, you can achieve things in your life without wanting, like an asexual. Yeah. Castration doesn't stop lust, yeah, but in my hypothetical it does. So you know, you have no cock, no cum, or infinite cock, so you can like infinite dick, real big, infinite sex, but you can never come. Imagine the confidence about an infinite cock. Chat, if you're having sex with a woman, all right, she's already naked. She can't back out. Your penis size doesn't, you know? It doesn't matter. Like, it would be a dick move to be like, this is a bad penis. You can always withdraw consent. No, well, like, hypothetically, yes. She can throw up. What is wrong with your penis that she's gonna throw up? You know? She can? Think of the implication. Like, well, alcohol. You shouldn't be raping some people. Got that Mojika dick. Though I'm a little pissed that Tane spoiled Mojika for me. But then I think about me spoiling Attack on Titan for Mako, and I say that's karma, baby, and then I'm no longer upset, but I'm also like, she was like, it's not a spoiler. Brother, it is a spoiler if there's a plot twist. That, like, plot twist, it starts off one way, but then does this other thing. Watch! That's a spoiler! That's pretty much as much of a spoiler as that you can get, dude. Think I'm playing Rants. I've played Rants before. I probably will again. The same thing I told Marco. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I for sure is spoiled because I'm just like, here's the plot twist. Is Rants any good? Rants is really good. Really, 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 really good. The writing, fun. Really fun. I personally don't find it sexually gratifying. It's like it does have sex in it. But like I personally, it's not like a. They got, okay, so chat. This is like deep in the Kuma shit. Okay, all right. So eroge is like a. It's a overwhelming thing, and so under eroge, which is like games that like have sex in it, right? There's nukige, and nukige is like games that exist for you to jerk off to. And like, not every game that has sex in it is designed for you to jerk off to, because it like has like plot and story, and you know, like and like sometimes it's like there's like a middle ground between them, but like I personally like would not, for me at least, Rants is not for jerking off to. But like it's like a fun experience with some taboo topics. Witcher 3 is not the same Flash hentai game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm learning things right now. Yeah, so like, just because a game is like does have sex in it, it's not for it. Some of them are for one-handed gaming. Yeah. And I would not say that Rants is one of those games, but I would say go for it. If you are like, I think if you enjoy the Yozo channel, you'll probably enjoy Rants. What's the appeal of sex in those games? Because when the choices are rape her or look at her panties, you gotta either rape her or look at her panties, dude. that's the chat. Have you not seen it? It's like probably the most famous thing. Yeah, I'll show you a screenshot from the game. It's probably like save it, but like gameplay is actually like good. Save image. But yeah, I would highly recommend it if you're into that sort of stuff. Chat. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Here you go. This is the game. Yeah, it's like a tactical RPG. You lost me at gameplay. Yeah, it has actual. Those are your two options. It's great. I think if you're like looking for some crass humor, it's good. It had an anime adaptation. I haven't seen it. Remember what is the optimal option? Whatever's in your heart, chat. Whatever's in your heart. But yeah, I think maybe I'll play it when it comes out. I'll ask Mr. Jost. I'm gonna have to skip. Yeah, I think it's fine to skip. Not every game is for everyone. I think the anime is like actual porn. Lame. Lame. Chat, did I tell you that, like, was it last year or the year before I watched Redo of Healer for the first time? And I've never in my life, never in my entire life, felt so much misogyny. I've like been in some pretty heinous places that hate women before, but this was, I think, the most powerful amount of misogyny I've ever seen. Even when I was like fucking browsing like the Reddit like incel communities, it was less misogynistic than the dick slap and the hot iron is crazy. I'd love it when like the like incel media make the women like horrible so that they deserve the horrible things you do to them. That's my personal favorite trope. Is that they gotta make like the women like really comically evil so then you can do comically evil revenge. It's a standard hentai plot. You gotta read some normal stuff. You gotta read some normal stuff, buddy. There are plenty of not horrific things in this world. Yeah, just she raped me, so I get to rape her back. Yes. Redo of Healer daughter or Rant son. Are there really that many women into Redo? I don't believe it. Ranson clears. You know? I picked the furry son. Korean pornware is pretty misogynist. That fucking Korean. Yeah, you thinking of fucking shit coming from Korea is misogynistic? Wow, fucking fork found in kitchen. Oh. You know, Korean gender stuff is not so great right now. Duh, chat. Part of me has like a bad thought that I should get myself some art with the fucking feminist the fucking dick symbol that makes the Korean men get like really mad for like no reason. Isn't that also misandrous? No, dude, no. But I think I'd get in like genuine trouble with some people. It's also like because it's always just like in the background. Pence pinch, the pinch emoji. I also personally don't believe in like dick size shaming, which I think is like it's like I think it's a really shitty thing to do, and I also think it doesn't really matter. But also I think the people who get really offended at the fucking pinch emoji need to like get a severe amount of therapy. So that's why I'm personally on the fence about it, because like you know, it's a shitty thing to do, but it's so fucking funny that they get really offended. Exactly. Like I don't want to dick shame anyone. I think that's a fucked up thing to do. You know? But also, like, fucking, whenever I see someone do a pinch emoji, I personally get offended and I want to, like, take down their lives and I want them to die. Is like, fuck them. What benefit will there be? The benefit would be it'd be pretty fucking funny. They added a Nazi salute emoji, I'd be offended by that, I'd be kind of get it. But the thing is that, like, a fucking pinch, there's plenty of reasons to do a pinch outside of the fucking racial dick shaming. You know? Like, there's plenty. Like, you can have your hand in any number of positions. You know? I don't think about other people's penises that often. You know? So, I think that's part of it. IMO. Start talking about bug sizes and some dude in the back starts crying. You got mad at American McDonald's Twitter. Yeah, because they'll just like type the pinch emoji if you want to pinch some fries. And they're just like, how dare you talk about my penis? Korea's insult Wakanda. Fuck, that's so good. Yeah, Korea is going through some stuff that I really some stuff. In general, I'll say American McDonald's ads can't compare to other countries. Me went McDonald's Japan! I saw the one with the family and it made me want to have a family and eat some McDonald's. Just shut the fuck up. Think Japan. Don't do that ironically. Like, unironically. Come on, man. They protect us so much. I've seen them mad at the fucking heart sign. I did like those ads. Think Japan. We can do better, chat. We cannot fall for Japanese propaganda about having children. America does suck. Yeah, but the fucking all ads suck. You can't say that the ads haven't actually gone viral. All ads suck, chat. Even the ones that have cute anime girls on them. I hate ads. What the fuck? What kind of cuck ad? Chat, you should also hate ads. You can't be like, this ad is better than this other ad. All ads suck. Explaining sexual reproduction to Americans. Now imagine a McDonald's advertisement. Please do not make the word small in any context. I think it's about my penis. Reese's Peanut Butter Stilettos commercial? Get therapy! Is this real? That's fucked up. That's so American. I can discriminate. Not all things are equally bad. Not all things are equally bad. But I do want to say, if you had to choose between getting punched in the nuts and punched in the face, I think you would prefer not to get punched at all. And made it rounds on Twitch? It's crazy. The shitty ads are just a random streamer talking to the camera, so fucking cringe. Dude, I fucking hate the game ones. Guys, I just got to level 99 and we gotta stop all these troops. It's not fake gameplay, it's fucking Quick Shot Hero. The new shooty game for... Ugh. Americans advertising so much they advertise antidepressants. You know, in New Zealand, we do that too. New Zealand and America are the only places that you get drugs advertised to you. When they allowed Ozempic in New Zealand, I got a couple of Ozempic ads. I could go on the Ozempic and then lose all my boobs, chat. Actually, I don't think I would qualify for Ozempic, but what's my favorite drug? Fent. Actually, I chat, Fent's like if you would like pick probably the like most like damaging right now. Haven't been this time slot for a while, but this is New Year's Yozo is cutie. Long man. Thing Japan. You lived in Canada. Ask your doctor if fentanyl is right for you at the end. What is this? Life. Life is your favorite drug? Yeah, but what about fentanyl? Heroin? No, I think the fent is doing a lot. Well, especially because, like, America's, like, the fucking bombing a whole bunch of third world countries saying it's because of fent. And stealing some crude oil. I love America! America! When aren't we? Sometimes you bomb some Middle Eastern places for oil rather than bombing African countries. It's like a little different, you know, modernizing. We're not just in Iraq anymore. We're in Cambodia. You know, it's different. It's different. Miko adds at this point will benefit the industry, not helping people understand new medicines might begin and everything for taking them. I love sometimes when I get ads for shit that like is not for me. The other day I got an ad for elevators.
I must not consume.
Uh-oh.
Consumption
That's a
is the
long
mind
message.
killer. Consumption is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face the ads. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path, where the ads have gone.
Oh, it stopped. The ads, come back. Come back. How do you have an ad for elevators? They were just like, are you considering buying an elevator for your business? Oh, no, I think it just hit the word limit. It's not that deep, little bro. Buy the Labubu. Labubu Dubai chocolate. Labubu. Labubu. Only I will remain. Only the Labubu Dubai chocolate will remain. I really looked into it, but since it really teach you how to control your eating, which I need to focus. Hold up. Ozempic has really severe long-term side effects. I think Ozempic. Oh, there's a bee that just flew into my window. Be strong, little bee. Anyways, I think Ozempic just makes you like suppress your appetite for a time, and then when you get off it, you just get fat again. But I think for some people, especially like this is for like really, really obese people, not just like people who are a little bit fat. I think having enough weight off you for you to be able to like do everyday activity matters a lot. You know, I think there are some like genuinely like obese obese people don't start with weights on your ankles. Yeah, so I think for some people it is very, very, very helpful. But I think if you're just like a little chubby, just do it the old-fashioned way, dude. Once you get on Ozempic, it's a forever drug. You're gonna need to always take it. I don't think you'll have to always take it. I think you'll always need to take it if you don't make the lifestyle changes that you'll need to be skinny, you know? Which got a hand on it and now just using it the late speedrun dog. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Is that if you're a little chubby, yeah, just wear the Brady cosplay. Show me your tummy. Show me. I will appreciate you. Slightly chubby Brady cosplayers. Any friends that W type of trust in my life on God? I had a very negative time with antidepressants personally and long-term side effects from taking antidepressants. So I recognize that it's done a lot of positive things for other people. But for me, it kind of fucked up my life a little bit. Permanently. Yes. Kind of funny how the body positivity narratives change overnight once the Ozempic hit. Well, I think the body positivity, a lot of it was just people trying to feel better about themselves. Antidepressants are a useful tool, IMO, just like weight loss. You know, work on your own mentals once you're off the drugs. Yeah. Well, lithium fucked me up personally. I was not on lithium. I think I was on Lexapro. but it was just not. Also, like, for me personally, I just went from like occasionally having suicidal ideation to like constantly having suicidal ideation. And like that I think that's not the like the key to yeah. I think for some people antidepressants can be a really 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 good tool, but it's maybe not for everyone. You're not being neurotypical. Yeah, that could be it. It's also like, for me, like, even when I'm like really depressed, I do have good times and then bad times, and like the like evening out of that just made everything bad. Like it's meant to like mellow you out so you're like not, you don't hit the same lows, but I just, my mid was still like really depressed. So it just made me less happy at all times. And so yeah, I understand. Like I'm not gonna be like, ooh, I think antidepressants are bad. But they just didn't work for me. That's what it feels like for me, ATM. Yeah. Yeah, but like life is long and hard and difficult. Chat. Equally less effective than CBT. Cock and ball torture! I also did not have a particularly good time with CBT either. Mostly because women, a lot of women therapists are very namby-pamby, very spiritual, very happy, and be like, you should feel the things around you. Bitch, no. It doesn't help that I get a lot of anxiety when I meditate. I can't meditate. If I'm alone with my thoughts too long, I have a panic attack. And so when they be like, you need to feel everything around you, I just and breathe. I end up breathing too much. So it's like remaining busy is kind of good for me. Average millennial behavior. I don't have a single unique thought in my head. I am just John Millennial. One of my therapists in the sessions are gonna look at me and say, I can't help you. I've had a therapist hit me with the, you're very aware. Yeah, bitch, I know what's wrong with me. I'm not stupid. And like, I'm not sure what to do. You already seem to know what you're doing. I'm like, what am I paying you for? Yeah, I have to put a video on when I'm relaxing in the bath. Dude, I love the bath. I'm such a maxed bath, pilled bath enjoyer. Okay, chat. If I become a billionaire, I am getting a hot tub, and then I will. Oh, I'm a VTuber. I could stream from the hot tub. It'd be a Yozel hot tub time, and then you'll just hear like random hot tub noises. Not good for the skin. Don't care. A jacuzzi? Isn't a jacuzzi just a brand of hot tub? Anyways, it'll be me in the hot tub. Yours are actually in the correct category. Yeah, but like you won't know. Other than like the splashing. I'll just make sure that the mic filters. What's my favorite bath additions? I've been missing mint and lavender bath salts. I have Epsom salts that I use on a regular. I occasionally get Lush bath bombs because I'm a girly pop. Hot tubs are a cesspit of bacteria. Yeah, Yozo soup. Delicious Yozo soup. Yummy. You know? Also, like, don't you put, like, chlorine and shit in hot tubs so, like, it doesn't get fucked up? That's what I call it. Cause my cat likes to drink my bath water. I just let him. Cause like as long as I don't put anything in it, it's like safe for him to drink. Why? It's just water. Freaky cat. Would you not want to drink some yozo soup? You know? And like it's fresh, clean water. Then he's just gonna drink some. You know? Yozo soup. Dogs do worse, they drink on mud puddles. Yeah, he just likes to drink some yozo soup. Who doesn't? You know? That's why we shower. No. We have a bath and he drinks some yozo soup. He's been very clingy lately. I think because I haven't been like talking that much. So like every day we just like hang out all day. He just follows me from room to room. I have a very dog cat. I'm making him addicted to the soup. That's true. How old is Okita? He's 2 years old. Yeah, 2.5. 2.5. His birthday's in April. Next hot anime, I got run over by a truck and got isekai into my Oji's cat. I think that's the life though. All he does is like sleep, eat some yozo soup. You know? I made him a meow teeny for New Yeah, it's a bit super lame. My New Year's, okay, I was like, oh, I should probably like actually do something for the countdown. So there's like a lookout by my house. So I walked up the hill to the lookout to see the fireworks. And so I went there and I saw the fireworks. And then I crossing the road to get back to my house, I almost got run over. And then I made myself a cocktail with my cat because I wasn't drinking alone. And so I made him a meowtini, which is just like it's one of the wet treats that I mix with water, and so then we had a little cocktail together. And then I was like, maybe I should get up for dawn and be extra weeby, and then like say my aspirations at 5 a.m. But then like, chat, I don't understand the whole like the Japanese thing of like staying up to the first sunrise, because that's like the first fucking way to like fuck up your sleep schedule. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule day 1 of New Year's. Like that seems like such a bad idea. How am I supposed to start training for my halfling marathon if I if I stay up to 5 a.m., you know? Have I seen a sunrise before? I've seen a sunrise plenty of times because I'm a little bit of an insomniac. But, you know, can't recommend it. Yeah, I would not. My friend was streaming since it's his birthday on Christmas and had delayed the use of birthday stream, so he hung out. Oh, that's cute! Happy birthday. Happily birthday. I don't know why I'm putting bees in everything. It's like it's 2014. Beans. Happy birthday. Happy boobies. We're full of bee emoji. Bee. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get Kaizo Ironmon. We will win more things this year. Let me get it up so then I can yap. Big fan of crunch memes? Deep fried memes. A classic from a bygone era. Dwight yapping on stream, gotta go now. He hates gameplay. This year I'd be Ironmon for sure. I want to believe. I want to stream less Pokemon, but to stream less Pokemon, I gotta finish Kaizo Ironmon. You know? That's the key for me to stream less Pokemon is to finish Kaizo Ironmon, which is like kind of I need to stream more Pokemon so that I can stream less Pokemon. I find you very funny, by the way. That's how you can tell something's wrong with me. I'm normal, actually. Naruhodo. Streamless Pokemon on the Yozo channel? Well, like, I'm not really a Pokemon channel. to be honest, I don't consider myself a Pokemon channel. I've just ended up this way. You know, I didn't choose this life. I didn't choose to be like this. Chat, do you want to see the boobs? Usually when I do like Kaizo, it's like mostly just my head, but because it's New Year's. I think you probably want to see the boobs. Ooh, side boob. Okay, we can't see the bottom, but I could maybe this is good as it's gonna be. Happy New Year! Happy Bappy Boopia. Also, before I start, I gotta get water. I got a water time. I lied, chat. No games. Only BRB screen. She's full of lies. She can't keep getting away with it. Chat, other really important updates about my life, like super important that you'll never guess. Been getting really into seaweed lately. That's the exciting thing. Hold on, I'm just updating. Kaizo Ironmon. Man, I love seaweed. Me too. I've been big on the seaweed. Isn't that Okita's favorite snack? Yeah, but like usually I don't eat seaweed that often. But now I'm just I'm fucking into it. I'm fucking crazy in on it. I don't think you can get it. Yeah, you definitely could. I'm getting bulk seaweed now. Alright, it's a fucking Korean seasoned roasted seaweed, original flavor. Don't ask me what original flavor means. I think it means sesame flavor. But it's good shit, dude. Our grocery stores are empty. You don't have like a Asian specialty store at worst? A white girl eating seaweed. Chat, did you know? There's like discourse about white people eating Asian food. the white people in the Asian supermarket discourse. Have you heard? A little hour by car. I like this. It's not that far. Americans will... Get out of here. White people in the Asian market, yeah. As a white person that's been in the Asian market for many, many years, I don't understand why it's like a discourse thing now. They complain about us driving it up prices. I think it's... Let's just drama about it at the same time. There wasn't enough demand in general, supermarkets won't carry it because it'll be a loss. Yeah, well, I think like Orientalism has been a thing for a long ass fucking time. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with like crunchy seaweed sounds. You're there for the novelty? Yeah, but like, what if I'm just there for the food being good? Easy! Dude, 18 is the most ethical number. What about 30 though? The cultural appropriation thing, this one's dumb. Yeah, I think it's whatever. You know, I know a whole bunch of people feel marginalized about, like, historical reparations and whatnot. But, like, it's whatever. Doesn't every grocery have the generic Asian aisle with Japanese, Mexican stuff all smushed together? Yeah, the international aisle. In New Zealand, you can get your, American stuff there, too. Professional complainers need some real problems. That's true, dude. My real problems? I wish to be more popular on Twitch. That's my real problem. Actually, that's not true. I wish to have less social anxiety so I can put myself out there more, to then be more popular on Twitch. Which is like, we're kind of like 3 steps into this, you know? Rip. I heard you. Versus big aspirations. Yes and no. Weed. I don't think I'll be good on weed. You know? It's just a vibe. I think I would not be a fun stoner. I think I'd be a boring stoner. Weed is overrated. I agree. I think I'd just be more anxious. Yeah. Chat, we are so fucked. Pray for a poison? Never mind. I have no interest in weed like I have no interest in cigarettes. What about a mango jewel? I'm a fun drunk though. Yeah, but that's because drinking is poggers. And weed people are boring. You know? I think I would be boring on weed, you know? Attack speed. This sucks. This sucks real bad. This sucks really bad. Get a crit. It sucks really bad. Women smoking is hot. That's true. That's true. Why is it such a high level? Because Kaizo Ironmon sucks. And everything is twice the level that it should be. Where's the goth baddie to get me into myth? That's a real question, Chad. All I want is a goth baddie to ruin my life. Hey everyone! First time chatter, wanting to wish everyone a happy new year. I hope 2016. DJ Heroes, what if I was a bad person? Hypothetically. One drill. Fuck you. What if I... hypothetically... was Hitler? Just saying. Would you want to wish Hitler? Hypothetical. Okay, if I get a physical attack, we are so... Fuck me, dude. Hitler before art school? Isn't it enemy? It wouldn't surprise me if it was an enemy. Wouldn't be Yozo anymore. That's true. Only in the military, I've seen so many goth couples. That's interesting. Goth has been watered down so much that it's inherently meaningless. Magnitude, huh? Oh my god, Abron's doing it! The stats actually aren't that bad. Buzzman and Hydro Pump, like, fuck. Chat, I'm gonna stick with Abra. It's maybe a bad idea, but he does evolve at 16, which is reasonably early. And if we get really lucky, even if we go into like a physical attacker, it wouldn't be that bad. Like Victorian era Gothic? No, like goths, like 80s goths. The fate of most subcultures. I was thinking the youth don't have any subcultures anymore. You know? Or at least I feel like the internet has killed. No, they totally do. Like what? Name one. Brain rot? Brain rot isn't a subculture. To be a subculture, I think you have to be inherently anti-cult. It's gonna be like anti-authority. Like, 6-7? That's not a subculture! Brain rot is not a culture! Is TikTok ones? That's not a culture! Chat. I'm going to have created so many specialized bubbles. No, I'm meaning like a counterculture movement. You know? Like being punk. You know? Shit like that. They don't have to be anti-authoritarian. No, but they do have to be a counterculture. You know? So... B-tubing? Butt-tubing. Oh, we missed, chat. Oh, we missed. I love Hydro Pump. Okay, good job. Good job missing like a shit ton of times. That was really great. Oh, chat is over. I missed so many times. Subculture has fully been submitted to consumption. Yeah, and I think when people are looking for stuff for aesthetics, you know, they're not looking for stuff for like meaning. They're looking to. I can't use Mew, right? It's a card, yeah. Bring back scene and emo. No, I don't think it's about bringing things back. I think it's about stoking the anger of children in a positive way. You know? Not just, I don't know, being upset about stuff. Performative anger. Maybe we try Swifting. Do you not have any attacks? Why are you spamming Mind Reader? Okay, this is your bubble beam. That's crazy. Yozo is actually 6-7 pounds. Yeah, that's true. Everything's not corporate nowadays, so any counterculture or anything like gets spread out. We should create. I'm not gonna radicalize this shit. Never mind. I'm not gonna create my own counterculture. I don't have the time for that.
Lugia. I can't take Lugia, right? I definitely can't take Lugia. It's in Coco Melon? Radicalize the chat? We're already radicalized? Wait as laugh. Get therapy. Let's make the wreck subculture. Our culture will be bringing kindness and happiness to everyone around us. All we got is muddy water. But that's enough for you. Hello. It's not enough. He's really good at monetizing council bullshit. That's why we should be Mina too. Poses. We should take people who are only here for aesthetics. I can't take Salamence and I can't take Celebi, right? Yeah. Alright, chat. You know when I was like, you gotta fucking room the chat? That's what you do. That's what you do. You just get them out of here. You never talk to them ever again. You say, hey, that wasn't a very kind or positive thing that you said. I didn't enjoy it. Plus, my life is cute. Kill yourself. Duh. You notice this account was created today? No. I didn't need to know that much. I already knew that I didn't want to see this fucker ever again. That was enough for me. It wasn't very cash money of you. Good reference. I think all children should not be in the Yoza stream. Actually, I think that was a child trying to be edgy. Like, going to streams and being like, hello, streamer. Are you aware I'm gonna pick something random that you might be upset about? I'm trying to get the slur of the day early. No, I think they, like, it's like rage beating, more or less. They'd be like, hey, I want to bother your stuff. Let's take a look at the ice weakness is like pretty good for Crobat. It means that like I only have like 3 weaknesses that are like regularly effective. My speed is slow, but my attack is high. I probably should have not kept the... No, we're only level 6. I go for the switch. That was bait, whether it was purple for or not. Yeah, they're just trying to rage bait me. I just... Only put her in Yozo the ones where Casario during Haglog. I mean, occasionally a child will wander in here and be annoying and then I'll kill him. I think I have less tolerance for annoying people in chat than some other streamers. I think it was maybe a me problem. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I think sometimes it's a thing. It's a me solution. I'm still here. You're not a child, Rusty. I'm sorry for you to find out this. Why am I doing this? This guy's not. I'm gonna kill myself. Feeling I should make less comments about fate. Children do not have the petition fetishes. Wait, put that with them longer. Oh, money. Children's money is just as good as adult money. You know? That's the reason why they put up with it.
Why are you gonna put them to work in the mines? But what about their parents' money? I saw a YouTube stream where they're just teaching kids how to donate in their stream. Oh, that's fucking awful. Oh, that's actually terrible. It's such a good idea. Shut up! Chat, no. Mr. Beast. Chat, when are we going to Mr. Beast land in Dubai? No, it's Saudi Arabia, right? Not Dubai. I got this wrong earlier. I love Mr. Beast and his AI generated thumbnails. Your parents' Amazon Prime's on the Yozo stream. At least that doesn't cost them money. You know? This is in Saudi? Okay. Chat, let's all go to Saudi Arabia to go to Mr. Beast land. Chat, if you saw Mr. Beast in public, would you go follow him on social media for money? Thoughts? I'm good. I'll blow him for 3 million. No. But okay, there's one thing saying like it like hypothetically, right? But if you were actually face, how much money? They usually be like 10k USD. You know? That's usually what he does for his videos. Like do some no, he like had like a video thing for a bit that was like if I see you in a Walmart and you're subscribed to me, I'll give you $10,000. I for sure would. I don't want his money. I think I would. He's too insufferable with 10k. So 10k is 10k. I'd take his money. I took Blizzard's money. You know, I think I don't have a. Can always unfollow when I leave. Yeah, that's the. You know, 10k is a GPU and a RAM stake. Exactly. Like one step below blood money, but I would. I think selling your blood is fine. I'd call shit to his face and promote your own channel. I think I would have difficulty. You know, when faced. You know, faced with when shit comes to shit, you know? I think I'd have difficulty. Yeah, I don't think we're making this Charizard work. But we can give it a try. It has pretty high special attack if we learn some moves. And its speed is like not that bad. Oops. It's quitter talk. I prefer to sell other people's blood. You know, in New Zealand you can't sell your blood. I was giving my blood away for free, like a cuck, but then they banned me from being a cuck. Because I fainted too many times. So keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind. A lot of countries you technically can't. I don't think it's even a technical thing. I think you just can't. I can see the reasoning. They're afraid of my power, chat. Get a snack beforehand. Well, I got a snack. They give you a snack. And even then, I just have very low blood pressure. The US don't care. I think if you faint, like I fainted like 3 times before they banned me, you know? So I think you have to have it happen like a handful of times. Snacks to help you recover. My special attack is much higher than my attack. Beep beep beep. I can't stop winning. Yum. How would I check the bans though? Because there's a file that you have to give them, because like you're not allowed to do it if you're gay either. Brackets male gay. They don't ask if you're a woman. But like, if you're a man, why are you hurting me? You can't donate blood if you're gay. Chat, do you not know this? They do that internationally? Yeah, they don't let you because you have AIDS. Try Sky Attack. Okay, that's much better. I haven't heard of this. I have hard on this. Some places change it. Gay blood is illegal? Yeah, because you have AIDS. Like, it's like leftovers from the AIDS epidemic. So like, you're not allowed to give blood if you're gay. Yeah, because we all have AIDS. Yeah, every gay person has AIDS. We I'm glad we're all on the same page about this. Yeah, they don't test. That's because all gay people have AIDS. All of them, all the time. They all got AIDS. Gay blood might turn you gay? No, it'll just give you AIDS. They don't need a test. They all got AIDS. Don't want any gay blood. You're right. Dude, the fact that Sky Attack takes 2 turns and only has a 90 accuracy is actually, like, a bit cancer. Oh, I'm so fucked. We're poison dancing, chat. Alright. Time to turn the speed down. 1, 2, 3, 4, beep beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, beep beep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2, 3, 4. I gotta turn this even slower because otherwise I'll accidentally step. I think I might be able to make it in time anyways, but what if space AIDS? Doesn't matter. 37, I'm fine. I'd rather just not risk it. I'm also like pretty far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting. Are you gonna go on that Pokemon Champions? Do you think it'll be a big Twitch game? Maybe. I do got the Pokemon autism. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the next Pokemon Gacha where you get the trainers. No, that's Pokemon Master 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, I will say, I don't think Pokemon what? Pokemon Master 6. Yeah, this is 1% speed, chat. It's been a while since we've done this at 1% speed. But this is what a regular Pokemon game plays at. It feels like shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the average, like, person does not give a fuck about competitive Pokemon. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too complicated. It's too complicated, and I think, like, competitive turn-based RPG content is lame. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy New Year! Stuck doing a 12-hour shift, so wasting time watching Pokemon seems to doodle Pokemon to fight or catch. We're doing Kaizo Ironmon. There'll be no catching. Charizard might die. It's interesting, but don't want to learn. I think Wolfie has done a lot for Pokemon. Hold up, I'm switching to Pokemon music. In the, like, people are vaguely interested in it these days. But like, it's also like the nuance of good play. I think it's too much. Wolf Glick. He's like a former champion. He makes good content. Good accessible content, which I think is the most important thing. Because I think people get, like, really lost in the source, you know? I can't escape. I'm blocked, brother. This sucks. I'm just trying to get home. Just trying to get home. I get thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 XP, I guess. You have the Pokemon Nuzlockers as well. Okay. People who even Nuzlocke are more hardcore than the average Pokemon enjoyer. But the amount of, like, game knowledge you need to know to Nuzlocke is 0. Like, you may be, you know, like, it may be a little easier if you know what you're doing a little bit. But it's very low. It's mostly RNG. For Nuzlocke? No. Most Pokemon fans just play the basic Pokemon game. Yeah, I think people will like to watch videos about Pokemon Master 6, Pokemon Champions, but I don't think there'll be a lot of people playing it. I think you'll find there'll definitely be some streamers that are interested in it. You also stops yapping. I was fine! You sending Leaf Chant against the Gallade? Don't even at me about that. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about Hacklock right now. There's a lot of entry pads to set up with the team rather than the actual match. Yeah. It's about like execution of plan and creating a plan and that sort of stuff. I'm also personally just a big fan of using like garbage. I love garbage Pokemon. No, this nurse isn't a real nurse. She'll refuse to heal you if you're poisoned. I watch Kaizo, but I don't have any interest in playing myself. Well, Kaizo's about meeting someone with an interesting personality. Me. And then playing the slot machine until it works. I think is how I personally feel. This dragon here is faster than me. Wait, the slot machine works? It hasn't worked for 1,200 attempts. Oh, Kaizo is literally made for streamers. It is a streamer challenge. It's a thing to do. Do a Gary fight. I don't have the Pokemon knowledge for Kaizo. The thing is that the Pokemon knowledge, the information above my head is enough to be completely fine to do Kaizo. You can simply refer to, because the Pokemon stats, you do need to know like your type matchups a little bit, but like not that much, dude. At number elite, I believe. It gives you a lot. And also, like, if you don't know some things, like, if you don't know what Clear Body does, here you go. If you don't know what Scratch does, here you go. Like, it gives you, if you don't know what the weakness is of, like, the weaknesses and resistance or the moves, you can go look. Like, there's, you can look. What is Kaizo Pokemon? Is it like Kaizo Mario? Yeah, well, Kaizo just means shitty. So it's just like a regular Pokemon run, but shit. What's Charizard? What is a Charizard? Rough Skin, Double Edge. Oh, fuck you, Caterpie. Paralysis. Paralysized. Fuck you, Kevin. A dragon? Charizard isn't even a dragon. He's fire flying. Despite being called Lizardon. It's a Kusoge. Yeah, it's a Kusoge. So the reason why it's a Kusoge is that you can't use any items outside of battle. You can't find any wild Pokemon. All of the trainers Pokemon have their levels doubled. The gym like leaders have 3 extra Pokemon. That's it really. That's most of the things that make it shitty. And also what makes like this Brock fight really shit. Made it to Brock? Don't say that. Hey, Yoda. Hello. Got for 10 seconds. What happened? Well, I got 1 shot. Because I had like 8 special defense. I don't mean to alarm you, but that's not enough. Most Kaizo runs in before Brock. But like, after you get through Brock, it's like reasonably safe for a little bit. Things aren't awful for a tiny bit, and then they go back to being awful. Like, so if you get through Brock, you're pretty safe up until I weirdly have a pretty low win rate. I have a low win rate in the grind up to Mount Moon. Mount Moon shouldn't be an issue unless you're being like stupid, which I am all the time. It's more like Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel sucks a little. And the right side traders before SSN. Those are your like main problems. Well, the reason why Rock Tunnel sucks is that you really want to like full clear it. If at all possible, but it never works out for me. Deal. Stupid Squad Rise Up. Well, like, I think it's one of those things that, like, I think you should be aiming for victory. And if you're not, like, I don't want to get, like, Grumpig. I'm gonna catch Grumpig. For shits and giggles. It'll probably be faster. What the fuck? Grumpig killed me! You need a map or a guide? Well, it's because you don't have Flash. No Flash equals difficult time. Mitina. Horsey. I'm not making out a dodge with this one, Horsey. Actually, you got like pretty good moves. Never mind. Hug the right wall and get you out? No, but the thing is that you don't want to run into trainers that you don't have to. Because, like, it's pretty likely that you won't be able to full clear it. We might be able to hit elite today, chat. I think we're gonna lose this mudkip though. Revenge of the Enslaved Grumpig. Just wanted to make it beautiful, chat. Just wanted Grumpig to become so beautiful. But yeah, I believe eventually, someday, chat. Alright. Fuck him up. No, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Good job, Monk. I wanna learn Sky Uppercut. No more swallowing for you. You are really fast. Really fast mech attacker. That's probably not gonna happen. You come with the come in handy. Come in handy. Yeah, 500 is not bad. Muck is like not a terrible. Oh, because I think you don't realize in game that like Muck is a defensive beast. Because you just don't think about this stuff. Because like when you're a kid, you don't want Pokemon that are like really defensive. You want shit that hits really fucking hard. And then Muck doesn't really do that. Because you're just like, oh, this Pokemon sucks. I still do. I mean, that's how you play it as a... You know what? I'm gonna go for the Seadra. Seadra is fun because it evolves. It evolves late, which is like a little not great, but like it's... I like Seadra. Get in double. Get in double. Don't use defense when the opponent's already dead? Exactly. I'm gonna name this one Come. Dude, doing this at like 4 times speed is really difficult. Alright, Come. Show me what you got. Alright. Let's do our best. If you learn some other moves that... Let's do our best. The Come's not living, chat. Oh, Come isn't living! I got poisoned right away. Always, I've died many times to Latios and Latias. It's okay, this is the run, chat. Alright. Maybe. We kiss? Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. Damn you, bug catcher kid bee. Your legendary Pokemon that has slaughtered us again. We got one shot. We didn't even get to kiss him. We didn't even get to smooch. Let him. 19-second one. What about this one? 13 seconds. That's pretty good. Start working on the Friday after New Year's is boring training modules you gotta do. Train this, pants grab. Bottom. Oh my god, huge power. I can't use it, and I also don't have... Don't tickle me! Alright. We're gonna double team and not get hit ever again. Okay. Can't pants grab because it's a code of conduct. Do you guys have to do new training on New Year's? I've never had that. I don't mind training modules. I love doing nothing. I love nothing. Well, goodbye, Cruel World. Ends of the Aspires certificates. Not New Year's, but the first days back at work. I see. So excited they had to be done by December 31st? That's crazy. No way that I've worked maybe do modules every year. They just like make me do them once that says I won't sexually harass anyone. Or like look at porn during work hours. Which I'm good at not doing both of those, chat. Just letting you know. I'm really good at not doing both of those things. I'm tormented, huh? I hate training modules if I have actual work to do. Yeah, but like at the beginning of the year you don't. Bumblebee. Boobleby. What does Waterveil do, chat? Can't be burned. It's actually pretty decent, other than the fact that my speed is fucking horrific. It's per usual. Liberty Steel's like good Pokemon, and I have like good moves. So I think I will stick with him, even though Fanfi, don't kill me. I hate training modules. I have actual dude. The fact that people like fail the fishing stuff, like, it surprises me every time. like every how the fuck do you fall for a phishing scam? Like when it's fucking like your boss is giving you Starbucks. No, they fucking aren't. Old people? No, it's the young people too. The young people fall for it too. I hate that phishing training exists because people fall for it regularly. There's a real prince and gave me money. Oh, my boss is telling me to buy fucking iPad charges. No, they're fucking not. Paying attention to what they're reading. Yeah, I don't fully get it, to be honest. Yeah, the Kaizo subscription scam is a good scam. I think so too. Chat. If you are under 18, we have this new this new giveaway only for people who are under 18. If you want a free PS5, you gotta type in !PS5. But this is only open for people who are under 18. Alright, so if you are older than 18, don't enter. Don't enter. This is only for people under 18. PS5. Oh. Let's try a rock throw to see if it does more damage. It does do more damage. Okay, good job, Reggie Steel. I was 18 about 22 years ago. Yeah, we're all old, buddy. Don't worry about it. Hyper Beam. Goodness me. Ixie Bolt. What? Chad, I saw a post about my stupid, Hero 302 or whatever mouse, and that it was a Reddit mouse. Can someone convince me that it's not a Reddit mouse? You wanna learn roll and kick, huh? We'll get rid of Bone Rush. It's slightly more accurate. Do you want us to lie to you? That's what I'm asking for, yeah? That is, in fact, what I'm actively asking you to do. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, you don't know the best fucking mouse on the market? Where do you get suggested it? I just bought it at the store, dude. I bought it for a long time. Look, fucking... Steel... Hold up. Hold on. Is it a steel... No, it's the fucking Logitech G502 Hero, I think it is. Logitech G30 502 Hero. I'm showing you a picture of my mouse, chat. It's the best mouse on the market. I do swear by it. I got a lot of crust on mine, that's why I'm not taking a picture of my actual mouse. But like, chat, let me show you this work of art. That's fucking rants. I'm not showing that picture again. Here you go. This is my Reddit mouse. I like it because you can do its weight. I like heavy mice. I put all the weights in mine because I'm fully convinced on the heavy mouse. So why the fuck are my weights like they're really fucked up on my mouse? I've had this mouse for a very long time. It's had a lot of use. It is disgusting. With the laptop wireless version of the mouse for my laptop, it's really nice. And you can unlock the scroll wheel. That's pretty cool. Sure, my dad has that mouse. Call your dad a Redditor. Call your dad a Redditor and see what happens. And he'll be like, the narwhal bacons at midnight, brother. I have the 402, but I think I need a new one. My hand hurts. Why does your hand hurt? Jerking off too much? It's the most popular gaming mouse. It's a good mouse. Good mouse too. Rock throw. It does the same amount of damage. Get out of here, Torkoal. Ooh. Kick him. Yeah, does rolling kick do anything? 30% to flinch. That's not bad. It will be the first to go because it's very inaccurate. Like, it's kind of sick. I have a lamb zoo. People who like heavy mouse are like people who sleep with a weighted blanket. Yeah, I got autism. Tell me something I don't know. And what? And what? And what? And what? Weighted blankets feel awful? Okay, so I have the problem. I like my weighted blanket for like just regular use. But when I sleep with the weighted blanket, because I'm like such a restless sleeper, I wake up and my like legs are tight. Because I've been moving around so much. It's like maybe an exercise habit. Because I'm like, I wake up and it's like, and it like hurts a little. So like maybe I should start sleeping with my weighted blanket. And then I'm getting like a workout. Double the weight? I gotta work my way up the double weight. You know, I'm not quite there, chat, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, I am gonna let you know this Reggie Steel is slow as fuck. It's a little too slow. But we're still gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna get natty gains with my restless sleep and a weighted blanket. I'm gonna be a Yozomon without being slow as fuck, that's true. Dude, fucking Hitleon was the best Pokemon I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, Hitleon. Like, I understand, like, her thought process of, like, yeah, maybe it'll live, like, if it did, like, a psychic or whatever. But, like, the fucking Hitmonchan was so slow that, like, it wouldn't have been able to hit back in any way, shape, or form. Like, all it would do, like, you know? You gotta think more than just, like, one turn ahead. You gotta think, like, 2 turns ahead. It's like, yeah. Does Digimon get reduced XP? Yeah, it does. But it's okay. That's life, dude. That's just how the cookies be crumbling sometimes. Psychiatric process. The Yozo crash out is gonna be legendary. I don't think that's true. I think she was just thinking 1 turn ahead. As in, like, this thing's probably gonna hit me with a fighting type move. What Pokemon do I have that can probably live a fighting type move? And that's the beginning and end of the thought process. Like, that's it. No, like, well, this one's attached to Yozo's best Pokemon, so if I'm gonna do any sort of risky shit, it should be with something that isn't actively, you know, none of that. or you know, but like, it's fine. That's the fun of Hacklock, is the drama. I'm here for the drama. I'm just, I just have some limits. Intimidate. What if Ale doesn't? No. I did get intimidated, so we should buckle beam. Glalie. 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 Made it to Brock. Again. I like that you count the first trainer as making it to Brock. That's very cute. What? Alright. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good attempt. Registeel, my favorite legendary. I ignore the Zapdos in the corner. That's the legendary that I'm supposed to take. Registeel is definitely my favorite legendary. Definitely my favorite legendary of all time. I'm just gonna let everyone know. I love Registeel. Just like Suicune. Suicune is my favorite legendary of all time. I'll just edit the sprite out in post, and no one will know. I think the trainer, like the picking thing at the beginning, is a little lame, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Dude, you... If you had, like, one move... If you had a singular special attacking move. Just one, dude. I'm not even asking for that much. Like, I just one. You also don't learn anything until fucking 10. Fuck you, Skarmory. Skarmory winning those is insane. Yeah, I don't know how Skarmory won this. Stupid. Amazing speed. The speed is good. Special attack is like fucking goated. I'm going to, and like Skarmory's typing is really nice. So I think what we're gonna do, I am gonna keep him. I'm just gonna pray at level 10 that it learns just like something good. It's not gonna happen. He's gonna die before level 10. But there's like a world where God smiles upon me. You'll zoom in. Hello, Vivi. Happy New Year's. How was your New Year's? I saw that your stream got nuked. Speed is a bit slow. Isn't ideal to be a 2 times level? Look, this is a good speed for me, okay? Some of us can't be winners, alright? Alright. Please. You're redeemed for the 2nd time ever. What a way to end the— Fits the heavy mouse? I wish I could nuke my life. Heavy mouse? Yeah, I have the Logitech G502 Hero, and I was saying that people said it was a Reddit mouse. What is that? Dude, this Swampert's Vice Grip Uzi goes so hard. Too bad he's not gonna live long enough to grip anything. Oh, I have that mouse too. We have the same mouse and Razor Naga. Razor Naga in fucking 2026 means that you played World of Warcraft in fucking 2012 and haven't updated your brain since then. Tell me I'm correct. Oh, it's rapist time. Increase crate. Airbus is fun. No. Yeah, I'm correct, so what? Ever played WoW? Final Fantasy 14, then you're correct. No, Naga is made for WoW. Because there's no reason that you need the fucking 12 mouse macro buttons if you're not playing something with a fucking 2.5 second cooldown. Chat, Regice is my favorite Pokemon. I'm just letting you know. I love Regice. What the fuck is going on here? Alright. We're gonna hit... It fits the Final Fantasy 14 hotbar perfectly. You have 2.5 seconds to think about what button you need to press. If you can't move your finger to the correct button in 2.5 seconds, you gotta look yourself in the mirror a little bit and be like, what am I doing with my life? Not reaching my— That's why you have fucking Alt and Control and Shift. And you can also use— Okay, you can use your mouse as a macro button. I'm just letting you know. So like you can do like with one button on your mouse, you can use that as the macro button, and then you can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like if you have 2 buttons on your mouse, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without even moving your hand once, and then mouse macro button 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then mouse macro 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not even hitting like an Alt or a Control or any other button as a macro. You're doing like 1. You're also speaking some blasphemous shit. You don't need more than like fucking 15 buttons to play Final Fantasy 14 in current year, and you have a fucking global cooldown of fucking 2.5 seconds. If you can't think about what button you need to press in 2.5 seconds, your brain does not work. You got a long time, and it's even not even thinking. Like the thing is that modern Final Fantasy 14, you do not need to like adjust your rotation for the fight. You are just doing like the same button. So as long as you spend the time to learn your rotation, like spend like fucking a couple of hours on a dummy, you're fine. You could also play on a controller, but why would you? I can understand people playing on a controller. I think it sucks, and I wouldn't do it personally, but but I can understand that some people just like playing on a controller. Holding a controller is comfortable. Automatic control and alt exists. Yeah, but I'm just saying that like if you want to do mouse macros. Whereas like personally, I find the Naga, the buttons are like too close together. So that it's pretty common that like I press the wrong button. Maybe I just got big hands. I mean, I know I got big hands, but like also I heard fishing is pretty good for Final Fantasy. They jam together quite a bit. Yeah, I think the likelihood of there's nothing good here. The likelihood of you pressing the wrong button on a Naga is like quite high. You know? Even if you're like used to it. Also, like the form factor sucks. The form factor sucks real bad. What's my favorite OG Gen 1 Pokemon? Probably Arcanine. Probably Arcanine. I like Arcanine a lot. Yeah, let's Sacred Fire. Oh. We die. I like 2 side buttons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think 2 buttons is ideal. Also, fucking Razer's quality control is dog shit. The amount of people I know who have Nagas and buy a new Naga every 6 to 2 years. 6 months to 2 years. It's like a lot of people do that. It's crazy. I buy a mouse a decade. Yeah. I don't like confusion, huh? It's a feature, not a flaw. I love spending a lot of money. And how much is that fucking... Okay, I'm gonna go look. Okay. How much is Razor Naga? I like my old model that has vibes. I always got vibes. Okay, a Naga, alright, is $160 NZD, alright? If you buy the Logitech G501 Hero today, not on sale, $68. You can, and like, I bought this, my one here, 2014. So my mouse is 12 years old, and you can buy 3 of those. That's enough mouse to probably last the rest of your life, chat. For the price of 1 Naga that you're buying every 6 months because they break all the time. You know? Like, I'm just saying, if you are buying a Naga and you're not a millionaire, you gotta think maybe about your money a bit more. Sometimes mouses survive more than the keyboards. Well, because I've spilled a lot of shit on this mouse. I've spilled a lot of shit on my keyboards. My keyboards break all the time because I get drunk and spill shit. You know? I'm just letting you know. Also, I do want to say, if you really want to buy a Razer product because you believe that products marketed to gamers aren't bottom of the barrel garbage, get a fucking Death Adder. Get a Death Adder, please, get a Death Adder. It's much better. I don't spill things on my keyboard as much anymore because I realize I don't eat up my desk. No, I get drunk and then do stuff. I have a Basilisk. Yeah. I think... Hold up. Is the Basilisk the one that I think it is? Razor... Basilisk... Oh, this is the fucking RGB one. I think it is the one. Yeah, I think the Basilisk is probably fine. It's also much cheaper than the Naga. I think the reason why the Naga is so expensive is they're selling to 40-year-old WoW players that have money to like buy stupid shit, and they probably aren't using them that much, so they probably like last a bit longer because they're not getting used. I also have a Basilisk for like 3 years now.
How's the RGB? I am actually a defender of gamer RGB. I don't like the like white minimalism that got really popular over like COVID times. I think it's lame. I think minimalism in general is pretty lame. But I still open on my 360 keyboard as tanked for the most part. I have a Cooler Master.
Beep boop. She's back. Scramble.
Blah 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 blah. It only I got it to work. It only works when I have the mic setup page of my Go XLR open. That's like as soon as I close it, it doesn't work anymore. So I guess I just leave this open and it will be fine. That's not great. It's not. Didn't they discontinue the software? Yeah, they did. I bought this fucking 3 months before they discontinued support, which is fucking great. And now every single time I even like touch it a little bit, no, it's not the microphone, it's the interface that's the problem. And like the other thing is that I did have a interface that I was using before that, but I got convinced to buy a fucking the Shure meme mic at the same time. And that mic is fucking you need to boost the shit out of it, otherwise it just doesn't work. It just like doesn't have enough it doesn't have enough gain on it. You know what, Ninetales, I will catch you. Get sludged. Sonic Boom. That's not bad. Yeah, I had to go buy the cloud lifter. Yeah, and I don't have a cloud lifter. All things considered. Vivi got a new computer, like last chopper out of Nam type scenario. I'm glad that I told you that you need to get a better computer. I'm not gonna run Ninetales. You suck Ninetales. I love Ninetales, me too. Ninetales is very cute. Double it, give it to the next person. Double it. I become very quiet. Well, I fucking can't do anything about it. I can't do anything because my fucking audio mixer is broken. I can't do anything about it. Okay, so I can boost the gain a little, but this is me putting it like all the way to the top. That's all. I think I'll probably have some clipping issues with it, and it kind of be nice to Titty on his birthday. I'm stressed the fuck out because my shit doesn't work.
Be nice to Yozo all the time! I can hear Yozo inside of my brain. Yeah, well, because I have to gain, like, it's clipping at the top. That's all I got! Yeah, be nice to Yozo, it's the 2nd of January. 20, yeah, it's my new year. I think I could probably move the gain a little lower and then it won't suck so much shit. Is this suck ASMR? Is it bad? I can't tell. Because I can't hear myself. It's not too bad. Clipping has occurred. Lower the microphone gain. Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying my best. Oh, the cat turned up because I'm yelling. They're making a BJ joke. It does not sound like a BJ. Shut up, chat. Just really loud, but now it's better. It's a bit loud for us. Well, I turned it up! I turned it up because you guys were like, Yojo, why are you so quiet? Yojo, why is it so quiet? So I turned the gain up. And then you were like, it sounds like a blowjob. What do you want from me? It was really loud because I turned the gain up because that's all I can do because I'm already at max volume in fucking OBS. What do you want from me? This fucking mic sucks. This mic sucks. It's good now, Yozo, just maintain. This is where it was when you told me it was fucking quiet. It's actually 2 decibels quieter than it was when you told me it was quiet. I'm just gonna let you know. I am actually quieter than I was before you were complaining. Alright? It sounds okay now. It was fun! Then I've got to because I'm pissed! I think I'm gonna die of a heart attack. I think that's the way that I'm gonna go. I think that's the way that this is gonna. Titty successfully one guide. Well, when I said it was fine, you guys was like, be nice to Titty on his birthday when he's one guying me. Like okay, you want the fucking blowjob sounds? Look, here you go. This is where I put it, and this is where I put it, and this is where it's like got all fucked up and sounds like a blowjob. This is where I put it. So I'm just letting you know. This is when it starts sounding bad. This is when it's unoptimal. Cause like one, you're not supposed to max your gain out on your microphone. That's a vacuum? I don't even know what it sounds like. Why the fuck are you guys so horny? Get therapy. Blowjobs sound weird. What the Does it sound like a blowjob? I don't trust half of you. I'm just letting you know. Stop giving the blowjob subs. It does not. Okay. Chat, do you know what a blowjob sounds like? I don't mean to like, you know, judge you too hard, but I'm just getting tipped in subs. It's going to my therapy bills. Chat doesn't know what a blowjob sounds like. Okay, chat. You know you can suck dick pretty much at any time. I'm just letting you know. Don't hold yourself back. All right. You can experience the joy of blowing someone pretty easily. You know, you just gotta believe in yourself. Magnemite. What's the other Pokemon I got? Not in person? Yeah, in person! What do you mean? What do you mean? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, Houndoom, what do we got? 21, 20, 20. Pretty well-rounded. The moves are not so great, but you could learn some stuff. You can learn some stuff, Houndoom. I believe in you. String Grace is nice. Sucking a dick ain't hard. Finding a person owning the dick that you want to suck is the tricky part. Is it? I don't think so, Chan. Oh my god, they hazed my bulk ups. That's crazy. Oh, my bulk up. You know what? We're gonna hit him with the counter. No! Crit! Depends on the person. My crash out has like sapped my brain power. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to like recenter myself. Whoa! How does a Yozo crash out? What happened? What happened? I gotta think about how to fix, cause like having my GoXLR randomly disconnect, probably not the greatest. And it's like I'm like not even remotely touching it. I'm just like whisper. Like far off direction near it. Didn't even nudge it. Uh-oh, is it gone again? No, it's fine. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. It's back? Oh. Chat's over for me. It's Joe Wadida. It also sucks because shit was so expensive. This is so expensive, at least for me. At the Golex, I don't really buy like high-end stuff very. So like I move further away. I mean, I guess I did get like 2-3 years out of it, so it's probably worth the money that I paid for it by now. But like having stuff that doesn't work, probably not great. Am I adding a new mixer to Throne? I should not touch it. I'm gonna cut out again, and then it's gonna be over for me. Don't touch! Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Don't touch it! It's stupid that Windows 11 killed it. Yeah, well, I think it was already on its way out when they stopped support of it, but then they're just like, here's Windows 11. You're not supporting it, so you can't support it on Windows 11. Get fucked. And the app kind of sucks. It has a, like, what's the word? I was gonna say utilitarian, but it's not it. It has an app that like only works for it. And I probably need to get a cloud lifter. It's probably what it is, impartially. And I'm like using game shit rather than a cloud lifter. Proprietary! That's the word I am looking for! You're so smart. Proprietary app. There's so much stuff in VTubing that is just a whole bunch of proprietary software that's like ran by one guy. Isn't a cloud lifter kind of expensive? Let's look it up. Cloud lifter. Cloud lifter active game for dynamic microphones. How much are you? 200 bucks. That's not that much. Not for like 200 like Kiwi bucks. That's like 50 cents American. It's like $2.50 American. What's a cloud lifter? So some mics, particularly like dynamic mics, basically they don't pick up enough sound very well. So you basically need to boost how like loud they are, like an amp for a mic. Yeah, it's literally an amp for a mic. So some things, and particularly the most popular microphone that like everyone has, and I think it's popular, and I kind of regret buying it. But you can probably convince me to buy a lot of things if you are a woman. The Shure SM7B basically needs a cloud lifter. Well, it's just because I don't know audio, and I just assumed that other people knew more than me, you know? And then they'd be like, you should really get this one. You should get a Go XLR, you should get a Shure SM7B, you know? Like, I think it's less that they were women and more I believe that they knew that they were talking about. Can throw a random Pokemon at you. Piplup. Piplup. Shrieker think you're a woman. It's true. Well, I'm just not very good at stuff that I'm not very knowledgeable about. The Shure is solid, but it's a bit of a meme that it's expensive and there's probably cheaper mics that are good and better. It just needs a cloud lifter. And I think the thing that the Shure SM7B is that it has a really good bass. And so that's why I think it got popular. Why it got popular, it's because men love to fucking jack up their bass when they get on a podcast. And be like, hello, I am Pirate Software, and I have a very masculine and intelligent voice. Because like you ever hear him outside of his own like stream, it's like much higher pitched. But like almost every fucking male content creator does it. The Shure SM7B has a bragging rights of Thriller was recorded with it, which sounds impressive, but it's just a mic, right? His dad worked at Blizzard, did you know? So true. So it doesn't help that audiophiles are the most annoying people in this entire world. And then if you ask them a question like, hey, what microphone should I get? They won't answer you. They will send you an essay with no recommendations in them. You know? And you'll be like, oh, hi, this is what I sound like. This is what I'm using it for. Can you give me some recommendations? They just fucking won't. They end it with the choice is clear. Yeah, well, no. They'll give you that, and then you'll be like, okay, I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just gonna go get the Shure SM7B because that's what other people seem to recommend. And they'll be like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? That's so fucking overpriced. Like... It's the same shit for headphones. That's what I'm saying. It's the same people. It's the audiophile people. It's that like, I don't care. Just tell me what to buy, you know? Yeah, there might be like other stuff. What if I was ringing you a great expensive setup? It'll arrive and they go, oh yeah, this doesn't suit your voice because your voice isn't bassy enough. Yeah, exactly. They'll just be like, oh, it was really overpriced, so you should have gotten this instead. Everyone talked about the Rode since really like it. Well, Rode is Australian, right? I think the Rode podcast mic is probably the flavor of the month. DIY perks make their own mic for Lee. Simply learn how to solder and buy components and make your own. No, that's computer people, dude. I was thinking about getting a Blue Yeti. It's worth my current headset. So I started with the Blue Yeti. People will meme on you for getting a Blue Yeti, especially, like the Snowball. I think, as much as I was clowning on Razer, the fucking, the Razer Siren, Razer Siren Mini, V3 Mini, is, like, I would say, the best in the, like, ultra budget tier IMO. I started with the Blue Yeti and it betrayed me. I started with the Blue Yeti myself as well. I didn't have the Snowball. I had the more expensive UFC one. It's not a bad mic. It's just like really sensitive. So you get to the loud equals funny with the Yeti very easily, which makes it quite popular with children. The other thing that you have to worry about the Blue Yeti is that it doesn't have a mic arm, so you're probably going to have keyboard sounds. Keyboards, because like it doesn't have like a directional quality to it. It just like takes everything in the room. That's why it's like kind of popular for ASMR, like a starter ASMR mic. But it does mean that like when you're playing a game with your keyboard, all you'll hear is which, you know, some people like, some people don't like. But most people will tell you not to do it. But yeah, I think the Yeti is fine, to be honest. I just wanted something after I heard what I sound like currently. I don't care too much. Yeah, I think if you aren't producing content, your mic doesn't matter. I don't know how to say this in any, like, the only person that's gonna care about the quality of your mic is if you're making content online. And then only some people will care. If you have a headset mic, it'll be completely fine. As long as you're not like beep boop robot, beep boop beep boop. I use the HyperX Quadcast. I don't know anything about HyperX, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It can be neat, but it's not needed. Yeah. If you like the look, if you want to get into it, it's fine. But I don't think it's a requirement. Particularly, I think if you're a man. I'm a certified Cool 100 hater, and it thinks like 10k USB. The microphones are so expensive. Do they need to be this expensive? HyperX used to be nice, but I didn't like my last one much. I don't think I've owned anything HyperX in my life. Chad, I stressed myself out for no reason. I stressed myself out for no reason. Dynacast, the dynamic, has preamp and filters built in. I think you don't want the preamp and filters built in. I think you want to adjust them so you can make yourself sound sexy. But I also don't know how to do that, so... Just whenever I think about audio stuff, it does stress me the fuck out. Cause like, the mics are like $5 million, and then they'll say, hey, good job buying that $5 million mic. You gotta buy like $800 worth of bonus stuff. And then you gotta fuck around with all the settings, despite not knowing what it is. The settings that I use for my mic come from like one VTuber that did like a how to fix your stream audio in 2020. And I've just been using that settings that they recommend for my entire career. It's called Fix Your Stream Audio, all caps. They're all cheaper than RAM and GPUs. Yeah, but that just makes me sad about GPUs. Can you just record yourself in Audacity and look at the difference? I can't. I don't know what fucking Audacity is saying. I don't know what it means. I would pay good money for something for stupid idiots that just, like, I can record myself and then it'll fix it. You know? It says, here are your settings. This is what you're supposed to... It's supposed to be waveform? I don't know what the waveform means. I don't... My ears don't work. I don't know what it means. When they say, oh, this sounds tinny, I don't know what that means. Use headphones. I have headphones. I don't understand. Like, I can be like, yeah, I could make the bass lower. Is that good? Is that bad? I could make the bass higher. Is that good? Is that bad? Like, what about my plosives? What does the fuck does that even mean? Oh, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, brothers. I don't know. It's just stressful. I think people really underestimate how much you record yourself and whether you like it or not. I mean, yeah, but I can't tell the difference a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? Like, I just don't understand. I choose whatever sounds best to my ears. I don't know what sounds best. Huh? Question mark. How about that weather? How about the weather today? The weather's actually pretty nice today. Today is a nice day. A nice day to spend with the nice chat. It's been nice. I am looking forward to the future. I think things will be good. You know, even if there's setbacks, I can overcome any and all setbacks with a positive attitude. Even if I don't understand how the audio works, you know what I can do? I can work it out. I can make it work because I am so smart and beautiful. Today's stream was fun. It was. Even though we did not make it past Brock's month, that doesn't matter. We'll get there. We'll get there. Snows was not too bad. But yeah, but snow is the fun of winter, you know? For me, trying to fix any computer problems stresses me the fuck out. I just, there's something about it that just like really, it really gets under my skin in the worst way. But at least I know that I can open up the mic setup feature, and it makes my mic work when it stops working. That's a positive. We're in a positive direction, you know. And maybe I'll go look into seeing if I can change my mic setup a little bit. The computer problems are all. Do I need to spend $200 in this? Is stressful. Yeah, like when your like tower doesn't work. That's. Ooh. Is it time to spend $1,000? You can get your fine. You're just gonna look and evaluate what you did wrong and figure out what's sure. It's so easy. Also, I cannot do the same thing with a microphone. No, so the difference. Okay, I'm getting rage baited, but I will say this: the difference is that I cannot hear what is good and what is bad. That is the issue. Like the issue. When I move, like my decibel of my fucking hold up. Let's go. I can't click because I have the open. But like when I go to like move the like different decibel stuff, when I move it, I don't know what sounds better. Like the thing is with like, and that's what makes it difficult to improve at, is because you get like mixed advice, you know. It's not like when you do a test, you know, there's a right answer and a wrong answer, and you can learn what the right answer is. But there is no like right answer, wrong answer. It's so subjective. I can like fiddle with the settings and be like, yeah, this is good enough. I think it sounds fine to me. It's like that's all I can do, you know, and that's why it gets me a little stressed. Get a test subject, but even then, like all I can get is one person who'd be like, yeah, it sounds good to me, or like some obvious stuff. Like if there's clipping at the top end, then like I know that is objectively wrong. But like, you know, like chat, you don't know what I just listen to your own and tweak it to my own subjective. That's the whole point. Yeah, but like I could have stupid ears, you know, because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what sounds good. So like what I think is acceptable and fine, I don't know is if it's good or not. I volunteer Teddy to do it. No, Teddy doesn't do work. And so that's, I feel like the lack of feedback is what makes audio difficult. Like it's just the sound quality is difficult. There's so much information about it that's really
not. It's just difficult to do. And like obviously I've made it work. I don't think I sound horrific, right? Like, cause I've done some settings, you know. And I sound, I assume, acceptable. I sound like Yozo, yeah, and that's all I can do. But like, there's still part of me that says I could probably do a better job with a different setup or different settings, or I don't know, Marco had a session with some audio guy that helped her with the audio. I've had a session with some audio guy and they were just really fucking annoying. And they'll be like, oh, I don't know. Like, they gave me the same thing that I was thinking. They'll be like, oh, can you try this? And I'll try it. And they'll be like, oh, I don't know if that sounds better or not. Brother, I don't know if it sounds better or not. Like... It's glorified. No, but at least tech supports have answers to your question. I think audio guys are just the most fucking annoying people in the world. That's why you ask them. Well, I did ask them, but they didn't fucking do anything. There's no benchmarks for audio. That's what I'm meaning. Like it's just vibes based, but they be really annoying. My autism doesn't like vibing things out. I think that's part of the issue, is that I like there being a right answer and a wrong answer. My thoughts about like audio is that to be honest, I don't think it matters that much to a point. I think if your audio is really, really, really bad, some people won't watch you, you know? But I don't think anyone's watching a streamer because their audio is so good. When I think about my favorite streamers, I don't think about their audio quality at all. You know, I've never watched someone and be like, wow, their dampening of their plosives is so fucking good. This is the only reason why I'm watching them. Probably wouldn't watch someone with a cheap headset mic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it matters to a point. So if it's bad, you'll turn some people off. But if it's at an acceptable quality, which is like what I'm at, then I don't think improving much matters that much. Her plosives are dampening after I'm done with her. Yeah, but I think men having a shitty mic is like it's like a bit. That's pretty normal. I think that it's an invisible detail only when it's good. But when it's bad, yeah, I think it matters till you reach a minimum threshold of quality. And then it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter how clear and bassy it is, really. And unless you're trying to be like Woo Girl, maybe. Or Pirate Software, I worked at Blizzard. It's just the only problem that I'm having right now is that the Go XLR is not working anymore with Windows 11. And beyond that, I am using the Go XLR to boost the gain of my stuff. Uwa daughter or Blizzard Nippo son. Uwa daughter. Unless it's like a singing. I think you've been singing. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about audio. I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. I'm stupid. I don't know anything. Actually, no. I'm not stupid. I'm beautiful and talented and great at many things. I'm cute. Yeah, I could know things, but I just have not invested the time yet. And it overwhelms me a little. So that is an acceptable thing for me to feel. Yeah. And it's okay that audio stresses me out. that it's okay. I'm allowed to feel that way. Yippee! But I think I will call it here before I have another crash out, because I feel like right now I am susceptible to being one guide over like anything, and I feel like it's just a matter of time until I read one comment that's gonna lead me into going into another crash out, and then it will become a crash out Ouroboros where I just continuously eat my own tail. I'm not reading that message. I'm not reading that message either. I'm gonna protect my own happiness. Stream was fun. It's good to be back. I'm gonna try do schedules this year. Even when I'm sick, I'm gonna try do schedules, because that will be POG. And it's good to see you all again. I had a lot of fun beyond me crashing out about my microphone. Can we raid Shimada Tiger? I don't do the chatters suggesting raids, but because I like Shimada Tiger, maybe I'll do it. Sliding Sideways 2016. You know what? Sure thing, Shimada Tiger. My beloved. Really fun stream. I hope everyone has a great 2026. You not even hope. We're gonna make it great. That's what's gonna happen, chat. We're gonna make it. We're gonna pog the fuck off. We are pog champions. That's what we say. We are all the pog champions that have ever pog champions in the fucking poggin' life. And I am a god at Night Ring. Thank you all for coming. We have Patreon tomorrow. Tomorrow is Patreon time. And then after that, it'll be Haglock, where I receive mental damage. That's why I need to keep my brain doing well, because otherwise I'm gonna receive severe mental damage several days in a row. I'm taking that madness build up. That's a Elden Ring reference, just by the way. Good night, everyone. Oyasu minasai, mina chama. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time.